Yep, hollow as a casket. And 5 will get you 20 if I'm wrong.
So it's just as we thought.
There's a good chance this ruin has some treasure left in it, but I'd like a little more to go on than good faith.
Do you think you can break into it?
I could pick at it for a week. Or we could get a magician and we'd be done before happy hour's over.
With all due respect, the key phrase here is get a magician. Not one of us possesses that kind of power. Goblins, be gone!
Not the best place to be after dark, but I guess it comes with the territory.
You know, maybe we ought to call it a day. I say we head back to Ofen and find us some dinner.
And find ourselves a magician as well.
I agree. I will pray to Mylee and ask him to bless us with a powerful magician for tomorrow's task.
Now that we're all on the same side of the coin, what do you say we make our graceful exit?
Watch yourself. The woods will be the safest way out of here. Remember, speed comes before grace.
Care to say grace, Melissa?
Mylee, protect us in battle.
If this keeps up, we're gonna be ruined. 3 days' wages at 3 different jobs, and we're still in the red.
Louie! Come here! Tell us where he is! If you don't tell us where that long-haired lout went, I swear these streets will run with blood!
Psycho. Quick, Merill, think of something. Tall, dark, and handsome? Yeah, he went that way.
Louie!
Well, that was weird.
Psst, are they gone?
I hope so.
That sure was close, but thanks to you, I'm in the clear. I can't thank you enough for your help. Those girls were really bothering me, if you can believe it.
I don't mind leaving you alone.
A pretty girl like you shouldn't be alone. Let me buy you a drink.
Go chew on some parsley, will ya? Keep your drunken hands off of me if you know what's good for you.
Hey, gorgeous, hold your horses. Huh?
Step it! Take that, you dirty pervert! Just what I need right now.
It's the second time tonight.
Well, is there some reason you're standing in my way, fellas?
Yeah, I'm waiting for an apology. Isn't that what you do when you run into someone?
We can settle this with swords if you happen to be packing steel. But if you're not, we take jewelry in addition to cash.
Are you guys trying to pick a fight with me?
Are you saying you could put up a fight?
You guys really picked the wrong girl to mess with in a blind alley.
And why is that?
Let's just say you'll be lucky if I let you walk away with both arms intact.
We'll see about that.
Stop right there.
Huh?
I heard everything you guys were saying there. 3 against 1. It's not a fair fight.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm gonna help you fight these guys. Unless you have any complaints.
That's not what I meant. What are you doing there?
Oh, I was trying a new shortcut on the way to this tavern, and I guess I got stuck. Let me see if this'll get me out. Ta-da!
A real magician.
All right, which of you hooligans wants to go first? Come on, guys, no need to be shy around me. If you bozos need to warm up, okay, but I'm ready.
Hey, mister, this is my fight, and I really don't need...
Who are you calling bozo?
Enough talk, let's go!
Oh! How's that for starters?
Come here and I'll show you!
What is wrong with this nutcase?
Wow, you got some cool moves.
Just what the hell is wrong with you? Any brains beneath that hair?
Hey, you over there! What is your business in the royal city?
Is that it? I haven't even broken a sweat.
Now's not the time unless you like jail fights.
Hey, wait up! Uh-oh.
Halt, I say!
Come on in.
Hi, Jeannie.
You sure took your sweet time.
Sorry about that. I thought I'd take a shortcut, but I got a little lost. So, what's the news?
Well, there's not a single female magician in this town who's also an adventurer.
Yeah, it turns out they're all nerds studying at the Magician's Guild, and the only way they'll travel is if we carry all their books.
That's to be expected since Mr. Carwis is the current chairman of the Magician's Guild. Under him, the training to be a magician must be especially hard.
I hear your Mylee order doesn't give its priestesses much free time either. I'm surprised the chief priestess hasn't put her foot down on your adventures.
Followers of Mylee understand that fighting is a necessary part of their duties. There's no reason for Jenny to discourage these adventures.
Makes sense for a god of battle.
Listen up. It's a long shot, but there's a pub north of town where some of the young magicians are supposed to hang out. What do you say we hit it tomorrow?
Excuse me, miss, but are you a magician?
Huh? Oh, yes.
We have some business we'd like to discuss with you. Do you mind if we take our seats here?
Yeah, not a problem.
We're a band of professional adventurers who raid ruins.
Wow, you gotta be kidding me.
I take it you're interested.
I bet you guys have found mountains of treasure and ancient magical relics.
Yeah, we got a whole range.
I'm totally jealous of you guys.
Speaking of treasures, there's this ruin outside of town and we think it's loaded.
Be sure to contact me if you find any magical items, and I'll offer you a fair price.
Actually, that's not quite what we're looking for. We're in search of a magician who can lend her talents to our traveling team.
So, are you saying you want me to join you on your adventures?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I really couldn't. You realize I'm only a novice. I wouldn't be much help to you. Oh, I've got it now. I know of a magician who will brave dangers and approach adventure with gusto.
Oh, that's wonderful. When do we get to meet her?
Hey, Isla, sorry I'm late. What's up?
Well, speak of the devil.
Ah, it's that pervert!
What pervert?
Street brawler.
Street brawler?
Huh? Oh, you!
I see, so you guys are already acquainted with each other. Great, that makes my job easy. Louis, these adventurers want to hire a magician to join their team. I told them you'd be perfect.
Adventurers, sweet!
This guy's a magician? You gotta be kidding.
I hate to say it, but I think she's on to something.
Of course I am, Melissa. Can't you see? He's the worst guy.
You'd have to be blind.
Yes, I see. A magician would be most helpful on an adventure.
Hey, Slimeball, try to keep up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Loogie. Really, I am, but we're looking more for a magician of the feminine persuasion.
If that's the case, you'd better try a different town.
The fact of the matter is, you can look all over Ofen for a girl magician and not find one with a stomach for adventure. Me, on the other hand, I'm ready and willing.
Ready and willing to be a pervert.
I'm not a pervert, do you hear me?
Even if you weren't a pervert, we can't take somebody who loves getting into trouble as much as you do.
If you're talking about last night, that's just a little game I like to play.
Our livelihood is not some kind of game.
You warriors take yourselves way too seriously. So why would you want a magician on your team anyway? You've got an adventure where you're gonna need some help.
To be sure, but we can't get help from the helpless.
I'm not half as helpless as the dorks who lock themselves in the library. I've got my fists. What do you say, Missy?
I repeat, this is not some kind of game.
Jeannie, wait.
Jeannie's got this thing in the bag.
Nice meeting you guys. I'll go lock myself in the library now.
Now, hold on a minute.
Don't worry yourself. I'm not planning on trashing the place. However, fetching a mop right now might not be a bad idea.
Huh.
Yeah. Then we can clean up the garbage coming out of your mouth.
You know, magician, maybe you should quit now while you're still in one piece. I can draw my sword faster than you can say abracadabra, and all the magic in the world won't help you then.
If I were a stupider magician, I'd be trying to take you up on your little challenge right now. But lucky for me, I've already started.
He's got a magical item.
Don't move. This little marble in my hand is watching your every move. If you come any closer, you'll be instantly paralyzed. Pretty good, don't you think?
Louis! Louis!
Isla, where'd you go?
Louis! Paralysis items are supposed to be blue. You've got an explosive in your hand.
Whoa! Whoa, quick, Isla, tell me, how do I change the color? How do I change the color?
It's impossible to change the color.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I know, I know!
Man, what a lousy magician. And even a lousier pervert.
Didn't know the difference between a paralysis item and an explosive.
We'll make him pay double for his stupidity.
If it means I have to see him again, I want nothing to do with it. So let's Let's change the subject!
Great! What's the topic?
How to open stupid doors to secret ancient ruins.
I'll have to crack the stupid thing open the old-fashioned way. There's no two ways around it, but I warn you, it's gonna take a while.
Then if it's not too much trouble, I'd like to take this time off to perform my sacred ritual of revealing.
Sacred ritual of revealing?
That's right. Chief Priestess Jenny has finally granted me permission to do the ceremony.
What does it do?
The great and powerful god Mylee will reveal his will to the candidate. Oh, please give me the name of a valiant champion whom I must serve, and please let him not be scrawny.
Oh, no, not this again.
My valiant champion will be a symbol of absolute power. On the one hand, an invincible saint. On the other, a pious warrior. He will be revered as a role model for children. And his deeds in battle will be renowned in the royal courts. Ah, it's you! You're my valiant champion!
Who's this vision?
The great god Mylee sent me a revelation that you are the champion whom I must serve. By the way, my name's Melissa.
I've waited a long time for this. I'm so pleased, Melissa.
What are we waiting for? Let's have ourselves an adventure together.
Sir Champion!
Oh, Melissa. You know, if she wasn't such a good priestess.
I think she set a new record.
Sometimes the great and powerful Mylee appoints a harsher destiny than we may be prepared to handle. But it is a test that Mylee sets to strengthen our courage and resolve as disciples of our esteemed Mylee order. Though only the chosen ones may become our valiant champions, we're inspired by their deeds, and by imitating them, we can also aspire to great bravery. When we next meet, I shall tell you what it means to be a real hero for the people.
Miss Melissa!
What is it, girls?
Is it true you'll be performing the sacred ritual of revealing tomorrow?
Yes.
That's so cool! I bet you'll serve the bestest hero in the whole wide world!
He'll be like so totally dreamy, a real hunk of shining armor.
Well, it's not entirely certain that my champion will be revealed to me.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find your champion.
I appreciate the vote of confidence from you girls, but it is up to Mylee's will. We will see.
Wow, Miss Melissa's like so totally...
Fantastic!
Gonna get my champion! Gonna find a hero!
Hey, you! Get up!
Huh? Hey, Isla, is that you?
Well, of course it's me.
How's my old man?
Well, thanks to Mr. Carwis, you only had to spend one night in jail, so consider yourself lucky. But don't let that fool you. I think he's still pretty ticked off with you, which shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, and I almost forgot, you have a lecture to take this afternoon, so you better go clean up.
I'm really not in the mood for that.
You should all become brilliant magicians. If you study hard, you will pass my class. If you pass my class, you will graduate, because there isn't a harder class in the guild. Well, Louis? Huh? It's nice to see you're so brilliant you don't need to take notes. I would expect nothing less from a headmaster's son.
Hey, do you have a bathroom in here?
Son of a... Oh!
I noticed you've been acting weird. Is there something wrong, Louis?
You think I have what it takes to be a magician, or am I a lost cause?
Let's see. Judging on your past history?
I thought so.
Hey, Louis, cheer up. If you didn't have some sort of talent, they would have dismissed you by now. Even Mr. Carwis couldn't give you immunity from that.
Being his adopted son doesn't give me a natural talent for magic either, so what's your point, Isla?
With an attitude like that, as long as you keep getting drunk, picking fights in bars, and punching strangers when you should be hitting your books, then of course you're not going to know the difference between a paralysis item and an explosive.
I've already got enough teachers lecturing me.
I see what this is about. You're thinking about those 3 girls you met last night at the pub, aren't you?
Huh?
There's something about adventurers. I think it's the way that they'll do anything for money, and I do mean anything. Those people leave a bad taste in my mouth.
Maybe you're right, but they didn't seem like the money-grubbing type. A sword fighter, a priestess of the Mylee order. And correct me if I'm wrong, but the little one must be a thief.
The only thing missing from their group is a magician, and if they had that, they'd be unstoppable. But they refused you, so you better crack open your books.
So that's it.
So what's it?
So that's the reason.
Reason for what?
They're too embarrassed to ask me to join them because they're not the best.
What?
You remember our little showdown?
Obviously better than you.
Hey, adventure could be my talent, and if that's the case, then it's my duty to help them out.
Help them out?
I don't know where to find the sword fighter or the little thief. But the blonde-haired one is a priestess of Mylee, isn't she? I'll go have a talk with her.
Louis.
Yeah?
Oh, nothing. Just feeling happy.
Any reason?
Oh, yeah, lots of reasons.
Oh. And I picked that one out special for you, Jeannie.
So what have you been doing all day today?
Oh, not much, really. Just making sure we stay out of debt for a change. If you're feeling hungry, I'd have no problem splitting an apple. Still got your mind on that pervert? I saw you tearing into those logs.
I don't want to talk about it.
Man, I can't believe he tricked you like that, Jeannie. Maybe the guy's not such a bad magician after all. Anyway, why don't you and me go see what Melissa's up to, okay?
Hello in there!
Oh. Yeah, hi there. I'm a member of the Magicians Guild. I'd like to know where I can find a Miss Melissa.
Are you a disciple?
No. No, hey! Ow. You're lucky you're on holy ground, or I'd have you saying your prayers right now. Oh, Mommy. Oh, not the face!
Why are you here? Wait, I don't want to know.
I'm here because I need to talk to a priestess named Melissa. Huh?
Hate to break it to you, Melissa's performing a holy ceremony right now and can't be bothered. So why don't you get lost, pervert?
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna stay right here until I talk to her.
We told you get lost! It's not gonna work like last night, magician.
Well, Jeannie, I guess your sword is pretty fast. It's just that... It's gonna have to play catch-up with my legs!
Are you ready to perform our most sacred ritual?
I am. I've prepared myself, Chief Priestess Jenny.
And I shall place your destiny in the hands of Mylee, the all-powerful.
Hey, Melissa, are you in here?
Sit down!
Mylee, grant us the courage to live according to your will. Please send me a sign if there is a valiant champion I should serve. Your disciple is waiting.
Find the intruder! This way! Ha!
Oh.
Come out here! Get him! He can't see now!
My Lord Mylee, is there a hero for me?
Follow me! The intruder went this way!
Your feet are slow, magician.
Looks like you've run out of tricks, pervert. Unless you've studied up on flying spells, which somehow I doubt.
Which will it be, magician? Meryl's knives or my sword?
Mylee, is there a noble and heroic champion for me to serve? Let me know your will.
Melissa, my fervent and loyal disciple.
Yes, Mylee.
The valiant champion you seek to serve is...
Tell me.
Go! Watch where you swing that!
Just be glad I spared your life, but consider this your last warning.
It's obvious who the better, faster fighter in this contest is.
And once you get that through your thick head, we'll let you go. What a moron.
Maybe you should give the magician a little more credit!
Janie, do something!
The valiant champion whom you will serve shall be the next person you see.
Huh? Lord Mylee, I don't want to sound as if I'm nitpicking, but won't the first person that I see be the Chief Priestess Jenny?
Catch you later, suckers! It looks like I screwed up again.
Is it human?
I've been looking for you.
Melissa!
Melissa, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Do that here.
Huh? Get ready for the next episode of Rune Soldier, the first experience. Straight to the heart, it's coming at ya. Louis Punch!
Against my will. This is totally against my will!
And a 1.
And a 2. And a 3.
I think he woke up, Melissa.
He's all yours.
Take the sack off. I need to be able to see him so I can talk to him.
All right, you better tell me which one of you jokers punched me while I was sleeping.
The truth is, I didn't feel like adding fuel to the fire. It kept me from taking my sword and cutting your head off.
And what if the police found out?
Well, we can't be dumping blood all over the sacred shrine, can we?
I don't think Mylee would care about blood being spilt. In fact, he might even like it. No! But killing you off would mean going against the god's will, and we can't possibly do that. As a follower of Mylee, it is my duty to obey his will.
Are you sure about that, Melissa? I mean, we know this guy's a total loser. Don't bite me!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I dropped in on you like that. It was an accident, I swear. But why are you treating me like I'm a prisoner of war?
Be thankful you haven't been executed yet.
Merill.
I wasn't really gonna kill him.
So your name is Louis, correct?
Yeah?
Well, my name is Melissa, and I'm a priestess of the great god Mylee. It was today that I got... Well, against my will, I received a revelation from the god Mylee while I was performing a revelation ceremony. And now I know you're the valiant champion I'm supposed to serve.
Huh?
Once we receive this revelation, it is our duty to serve the brave hero that has been revealed to us.
Are you sure your Mylee got this right? I mean, I'm just a magician.
Now look here, Louis. I'm just as confused as you are, but a revelation from Mylee is final and absolute. It's a sealed fate.
Why do you feel the need to snap at me? You make it sound as if you'll be tied to a giant rock for the rest of your life.
You got that one, blockhead. Most of the heroes I ever heard were valiant, courageous, selfless, and noble.
Are you saying that I'm not?
In one word, yes.
So you can see why this is against my will.
Nobody tied you up and dragged you out here. But if our fates are sealed, we might as well go on that adventure.
Adventure?
What do you mean, we?
Unless you girls have somebody else in mind, it seems you're still in need of a magician.
We girls don't need a man in our group.
According to Mylee, I must obey this man, even if it is against my will. If he wants to take part in an adventure, then I must follow him.
Melissa?
Why don't you forget about this hero thing? I'll prove to you that I'm not useless or helpless. The raw power. I challenge anyone in this room to call me useless now.
Oh yeah, he's useless.
Useless and stupid.
Stupid for sure. This is against my will. This is against my will. This is against my will. It's all against my will.
Miss Melissa! You're okay, aren't you?
Like, what happened?
We were worried because we heard you were praying by yourself when the roof caved in. And we tried, but we couldn't catch the pervert either.
I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner, but I didn't get hurt. I'm all right.
What about your champion, Miss Melissa?
I can only hope for Mylee's grace the next time I perform the ritual.
Melissa, it's you. I'm glad to see that you're safe. You disappeared from the ceremony, and I heard reports of an intruder.
Miss Jenny!
Isla!
What is it?
Would you mind getting off?
Fine, I was just trying to help you out. You know what, Louis? You seem more enthusiastic than usual.
Yeah. I'm going on my first adventure.
What does Mr. Carwish think about all this? You know, your adventures.
My old man, huh? He won't be too happy about it, but I guess I should talk to him.
Yes, it would be a good idea to let him know.
I guess. But even if he told me no flat out, I'd still help those girls with their adventure.
You know, Louis, I'm still finding it hard to believe those girls let you join their club.
It's my destiny.
Wait, what do you mean?
They told me it was my fate to become a hero. That's what.
He can't possibly be my champion. There's no way.
But you're absolutely positive you did in fact receive a revelation from the god, Melissa.
Yes. But I don't think he has it in him to become a valiant champion, and that's what worries me the most.
Because your champion is so far from his goal, it will be up to you to show him the way. The mission which Mylee entrusted to you is very important.
What do you mean?
So that you fulfill Mylee's will, you must understand your champion, and to truly understand him, you'd better be prepared to sleep with him.
Sleep with that dumb jerk! She's out of her mind!
Hey there, pretty lady. Give me some of that.
I was just making a point. So, what's the name of this magician of yours?
It's Louis. My champion's name is Louis.
Louis, are you serious?
Excuse me, Miss Jenny, but do you know him?
His adoptive father is Mr. Carwish, the chairman of the Magicians Guild. Louis often came to my house to play. He's been my good friend for 30 years. Mr. Carwis, that is.
I didn't think there was any way that Louis could be related to such an important person. I will obey the god and take my place following Louis, but I still can't see how in the world he's supposed to become a valiant champion.
It's all right that you're confused, Melissa. But you shouldn't let that sway you from your most sacred mission.
I won't. But could you keep this a secret from the other priestesses? At least until I'm ready to tell them myself.
So you're going to pack up and play adventure, are you?
Yeah, this group of girls wouldn't stop bugging me till I told them I'd be the magician on their team. They needed one so bad, and I couldn't turn them down, so I decided to help them out.
Give me your wand, Louis.
But I can't do magic without it. I'd be useless.
Give it to me!
I want you to listen to me, Father. I don't want to miss this chance for anything in the world.
Well, I'm afraid it's not much of a charm, but it might do you some good while you're out traveling.
You mean I can go?
It's your choice. I can't stop you.
Well, maybe if you took away my wand and locked it up in Professor Faltus's classroom.
I have to admit the thought hadn't occurred to me, though I wish it had.
Yeah, I'd go even if you did that. I can still depend on my fist, you know. And pretty soon I'll be learning some sword action.
You'd better take the wand.
Is that all you've got?
It's a heavy lesson for somebody who's never picked up a sword before.
Learn with your eyes and through your body.
Hey, everyone, what's up? No, like, seriously, you guys.
Louis is getting his first lesson in sword fighting, something he could really use.
Hey, stupid, the first lesson is you can't beat Genie with a sword.
I'm not finished.
You'd better pack it up, because we're heading out soon, and we don't need you limping behind us.
Has everything been prepared for the trip, Merill?
Hey! Who do we get to fight?
I got some food from all my part-time jobs, so we should have plenty.
All right, then. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's hit the road, guys. I'm ready for some treasure.
Hey, wait! What are you guys doing with the food?
Now, look here. I know it's your first time, but why don't you just figure it out?
What?
Okay, I'll tell you. You get to carry all of it. Welcome to the team.
Hey, Melissa!
Thank you for carrying all of our things, Louis.
And don't forget my sword.
I thought we were playing Follow the Hero. Whatever. There's still gonna be plenty of adventure when I get there.
Here we are.
Huh? I didn't know they had ruins only 3 days away from the royal city. How cool.
I'll lay you 10 to 1 odds this house was owned by an ancient nobleman.
Yeah, that's great. So where's the treasure?
The basement.
The basement? All right, then where's the door?
You should be able to see the door once you move all this.
Oh, what?
In short, what my associate is saying is... Louis, could you move all this rubble for us, pretty please?
Right! Let's all do it together!
Don't hurt yourself too much!
Sure. Tell me, is there ever any treasure left over in a ruin like this?
Sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll find a ruin near a town that the local people have just forgotten.
You mean something like this basement here?
This one was so well hidden, no adventurers could have found it other than us.
I guess that makes some sense. Okay, here we go.
Here you are, Merill.
Thank you very much, Melissa. It looks like Mr. Physical isn't so useless after all.
That may be, but I still don't see why he feels the need to take his clothes off.
My guess is he likes showing off.
Just what is he showing off?
Actually, he probably just wants to keep his clothes from getting all sweaty.
Sweat? Oh, Mylee, please let this be the true reason.
I have to wonder whether he's planning to do it all by himself.
He'll get tired of showing off pretty soon and come here begging for his lunch.
Well, all right. This is the last one. Yep. Yep.
Well, I guess stupidity even has its limits. Huh?
I'll take it.
Keep dreaming, Genie. This is what you hired me for.
Save your energy, Magician. Your real job starts after we move this.
Well, since you insist that we move it... Food.
You did a good job, Louie.
Here it is!
Good girl, Merill.
Excuse me, I am not a little puppy.
Louie, if you'd be so kind as to open the door.
Huh? Now look here, you three. I'm in the middle of my lunch break.
Excuse me, but this is why we took you on this trip in the first place.
She's right, you know.
Easy for you to say since you're warriors, but I'm gonna need brain food if I'm gonna be casting spells left and right.
Well, Louie, if you need some food for thought, remember there's this door that's never been opened and it's waiting just for you.
An unopened door waiting just for me. Now you'll get to see the full extent of my awesome spellcasting power.
Maybe you'd better tone down your awesome power in case it ends up exploding.
I remembered all the words right this time, so you just watch me. Okay, let's see. Ma la 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 la.
You forgot to spell, didn't you?
Do you have any idea how long these words are? As I was saying. Well, looky, the magician does it again. Aren't you glad you asked me on this little trip?
It's the first useful thing you've done, and I bet even the nerds could do that.
Let's go, then.
Yeah.
All right, Magician, take your place at the end of the line.
Huh?
Yeah, unless you're good at finding traps.
Huh? Hey!
Don't tell me you know holy magic.
Under normal circumstances, the champion is supposed to lead the way in these adventures. But we can hardly call you normal.
Who's the strongest here?
Brute strength won't help you if you're lashing out blindly, so keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, all right, then. Now this is more like it. Adventure, here I come.
If only he were a real champion.
This way! I know these sewers like the back of my hand. Stand back, girls. These perils are too perilous. Let me handle them.
Hey!
What's wrong, Melissa? You look kind of pale.
Huh? Nothing. I feel perfectly normal.
The air smells foul in here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You I can deal with. The air in here smells evil and rotten. It smells of beasts. Look, over there.
It must be a coffin for some royal family. As soon as we open the lid, we've got it.
Yeah.
As the hero, I say we open it. Well?
Huh? Worthless!
Empty is my stomach.
I wouldn't call it quits yet. There's still a lot of ground for the four of us to cover.
You're right. There may be a hidden door that we still have to find.
Yeah, that's all well and good. But how do we go about tracking it down?
With my awesome magical powers! Hey! All right. Will someone please tell me why none of you believe in my awesome magical powers? Well, hey! Hey, you guys, come look what I found!
Ooh, money.
What a treasure.
Thank you, Mylee.
Oh, Louie, my true hero.
Hail the conquering hero.
Look out, treasure, here I come.
What are goblins doing here?
Get out of the way, magician!
Louis, no!
Okay, which one of you hit me?
Allow me to return the favor!
He punched it!
Yes, he punched it.
He punched a goblin!
And he's supposed to be the magician!
Time's up!
Do it now, Louis! Use your magic to finish the job!
He didn't.
Yes, he did.
I don't believe this.
The magician broke his wand!
You're gonna pay!
Not this again.
Dear Mylee, just so we're perfectly clear, this is all against my will.
You know, I have a bad feeling.
If the goblins have been living in this ancient ruin the whole time, then that means...
Victory is all mine!
It's all against my will.
What I was saying was, the place was already raided by the time the four of us got there. The goblins started living there after the place was cleared out.
Well, let me get this straight. There's no treasure?
What did I just say? And now we're in the red again.
Hey, I'm not the one who picked this place out.
Can we just go home?
Huh?
I don't feel like staying in this awful place anymore.
Oh, well.
This whole trip has been done against my will.
A big loss. A big fat stinking loss. I hope you guys have some money, because we're eating these costs together. And that goes for you too, Louis.
Wow. Huh? I had no idea adventures could be this much fun. Hey guys, can we get me a sword, huh? Can we? Come on, please. Can we? Come on, can we?
Enough! Sharpen your blades for the next episode of Rune Soldier, the Big Scuffle.
Coming straight to your heart.
Louis, punch! broke the magic wand. If he wasn't useless before, he is now.
I can't believe Mylee ordained me for such a cruel fate.
We share your cruel fate.
Hey, you guys have been dwelling on this for the past 3 days, so why don't you just drop it now that we're almost home?
I'll talk about it the rest of my life.
I needed a counterexample to use my next lesson at the shrine, but I wish it didn't have to be my own champion.
You don't seem to think about your actions when it comes to anything you do.
I think about my actions plenty, and the wand is a matter between me and the Magician's Guild and no one else.
So you're done dealing with us for good, Louie. Can I breathe easy now?
Our group needs a magician, not someone who picks fistfights with goblins. No matter how oddly impressive your skills are in that arena, if you can't do magic, we can't take you with us.
It's really too bad, but...
Hey, wait a second. You girls know I can get another magic wand made, don't you?
We'll see you then. Good luck to you.
Bye, Louie.
I'll be back before you know it.
I heard you had some trouble with your magic wand, Louie.
Yeah, it got broken into 2 halves.
You don't seem to be too worried. If you don't have a wand, you can't perform any spells or do any of your lab work.
That's why I'm having a new one made to replace it.
Did you ask Mr. Carwis if he'd make it?
Of course I asked him to make it. The old man's my master and advisor.
Louie, you do realize you have to use the wood from a 500-year-old oak tree to make a magic wand, and that's just the materials. The making ceremony lasts more than 3 days.
He told me he was going to make it and perform the ceremony if I could just find the wood.
Have you given thought to where you're going to find a 500-year-old oak tree?
Is there someplace I could buy the wood?
Of course not. There's no demand for it except from the guild. The nearest place we could get it would be the Tarshish Forest, I suppose.
Huh?
You know where. The Demon Forest, which local legend tells that maybe 1 out of 10 escape its clutches.
So that's why he didn't get angry when I told him I'd broken the wand. He knew he wouldn't have to make it.
Now you're getting the picture.
He knew I wouldn't be able to use my magic.
I'm glad you understand the importance of having your wand.
Well, if I can't use my magic, then I'll just have to use my fists.
What about your teammates? Do you think they'll go with you?
What about my teammates? If there's no money involved, I doubt they'd be interested.
And that man that Mylee picked, he broke the wand.
The question is, what can we do about it?
You're absolutely right, Miss Jenny. We have to do something. But I don't know what the right thing is. Miss Jenny?
Why don't you sleep with him, Melissa? Give it a shot. You see, Lulu is...
Who is Lulu?
Well, the magician Louie is the valiant champion whom Mylee has decided in his infinite wisdom that you should serve. What good will it do you if you can't believe this truth?
Yes, I understand that, but Miss Jenny...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You can hardly be considered serving your valiant champion if you cannot go freely and willingly into his open arms. See your Louie more often, Melissa.
I will obey your word, Chief Priestess Jenny. I will obey your word. I will obey your word. I will obey your word. I will obey...
Move it! Get out of my way!
Hey, slow down there, Merill. What's the rush? I thought you were gonna strike it rich with that last adventure you went on.
We struck it all right. We hit rock bottom.
That's funny. I thought adventurers found all kinds of treasures.
Not if they take blockhead magicians who break their wands.
And that's when the wand snapped right in half.
I don't believe that. You're kidding me, right?
I wish I was. So, Bob, I was wondering, how did you get an assignment to Ophan's Royal Guard as a knight?
Well, the king's not too picky these days. Even a soldier like myself can sign up.
Sure seems that way.
But now you say you're an adventurer. You sort of surprised me.
It suits me just fine.
Are you sure you don't want to go back? At least the pay is steady. I can talk to my commanding officer. Just say the word and I'll give him your name.
I got tired of fighting for the country a long time ago, Bob. I've found that fighting for myself as an adventurer has less chance of putting me in a bad mood.
Sure, but how many female adventurers do you know besides the other 2?
Ow, 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 that's hot!
Oops, sorry about that.
Anyway, what's the story on the magician? Are you gonna make this Louie a permanent member of your team?
Don't know yet.
Does he have any kind of skill?
Louie's skill? You'll have to give me a moment here, Bob. I guess his skill is that he doesn't throw a tantrum if I lead the way into a battle. But talking about him leaves a bad taste in my mouth, and I need a chaser.
Delicious.
I'll have another.
The fact still remains.
The moron broke his stupid wand.
Hey, what's up?
Who told you to come here?
We already said we couldn't take you unless you had a wand.
Yeah, speaking of that, I need to go to the Tarshish Forest to get a new wand, and I was wondering if you girls would like to come along with me.
To the Tarshish Forest?
So can I sit down, or are you saving that seat? Like Louis said, he needs to go to the Tarshish Forest, where the demons crawl and evil beasts roar and keep the locals up all hours of the night.
I hope you know he won't be coming back.
Yeah, if that's his plan, he'll be throwing his life away.
That would be a little problematic, so please come back no matter what happens to you, okay?
Hold on, Melissa. Aren't you supposed to be like my brave little helper?
If it had something to do with performing great acts of bravery, but this is a single magician's foolish mistake.
Why don't you two go there together?
Surely you must be joking. I'd never go to a place that meant my certain death.
I'm all alone in this world.
You'll be fine, Louis. I got you some items from my magical collection, so cheer up. This piece of cloth here is a fairy's cape. If you put it on and say the magic spell, you'll become invisible.
Let me see that. Wow. It just needs a hood now.
Look, Isla.
Well, you know, if you lose a few pounds, it should fit you just fine.
So what's in the box?
A tasty home-cooked meal.
What kind of meal? Mmm, smells so tasty. What is this, a trick? Whose sick idea was this?
It may give him some comfort when he's hungry and he has no food left.
No, it will only make him hungrier.
What is this whistle?
The whistle is a demon caller. If you blow on it, all the demons in the area will come to you.
Once you get all the demons together, can you make them do your bidding?
Don't be ridiculous. If it were that powerful, it would be kept in the Forbidden Vault where I couldn't get to it. This is just to bring the demons together.
When would you ever use this thing?
Well, take it with you just in case, Louis. You never know when it could come in handy.
I don't think so.
You don't think so, huh? I think it will be more useful than the teammates who didn't go with him into the forest.
Hey, Isla, why don't we go hit another tavern?
Oh, Louis, are you saying you want to be alone with me? I know the perfect place.
Sure, let's go there now.
Later.
This isn't funny.
It's not funny at all.
Not funny one little bit.
This evening hasn't been very fun.
No, it really hasn't been.
This evening has not been fun in the least. It's not our responsibility. He was the one swinging his wand like a club. It's not fair to expect us to help him find the materials when we're not the ones who broke it.
There's no grounds for criticism on our end.
Yeah, what is it with this little girlfriend anyway? I don't see her volunteering for this trip to the Tarshish Forest.
Do you really think he's going to be traveling by himself out there?
Don't be silly. It's common knowledge that even the hunters local to the region won't venture into the forest past its fringes.
No sane adventurer would either.
We're talking about Louis here.
This doesn't change the fact that it's still not our responsibility.
Count me out, too.
I'm going there by myself.
Go get him, Tiger.
Where are the demons? Bring on the pain! Hey, Isla, let's go shopping. I don't want to waste another minute. This is for the adventure. I need you to haggle for me, Isla.
This afternoon!
Take a look at the inlay work.
I'm looking at it.
Would you like to buy it?
It won't serve me. I only carry what's practical.
Well, we have something in common.
Excuse me. Hi. I'm here to see a man about a sword.
You'll have to wait in line.
How you doing, Jeannie?
So you came here to buy a sword, did you?
I have to. I can't use my magic.
I guess you're really anxious to die then.
Louie, come see this one. It looks really sharp.
Yep, this is the one I've always wanted.
Wait, my intuition is telling me to look over here. Here you go, Louie.
Excuse me, Missy. This one is definitely not up for purchase.
Well, why not?
Because it's called the Bloodthirsty Sword of Sheer Evil, and we're supposed to destroy it. Understand?
Well, if it's a magic sword, then I'll take it. It'll fit right in with the rest of my collection.
The sword isn't magic, it's evil! Once the blade is drawn, it swings around violently until it tastes blood, or so the story goes.
Oh, right.
Miss, did you just feel a draft?
My little friend here wants to have a drinky drink.
Into the blade!
Really, Louie, grow up.
Whoa, what in the...
This one would be suitable for someone of your frame and strength.
This one?
You have neither the skill with swords nor the eye for them. Do you honestly expect to come back alive, Louie?
It's awfully plain, isn't it?
No offense, Isla, but I think I'm gonna trust Jeannie's instincts on this one.
All right. Buy 4 swords, get the 5th one free, right? And you'll give us a good deal on the first 4 swords, won't you? We wouldn't want the Royal Guards finding a blade of evil in your shop.
Spare a poor old man.
And take that! Nothing in the Tarshish Forest can scare me now that I've got my trusty sword.
Hey, Louie, hold on. I think Jeannie meant this one.
Oh, no, not that one!
Why don't you sleep with him, Melissa? Give it a shot.
Yes!
This one looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, but look at this one.
What do you plan on using it for?
Melissa. Well, I need something to carry my staff in, and maybe a water bottle.
You're not still going to the Tarshish Forest, are you?
I sure am. I think I like this one, Isla. It carries a lot.
I think this one matches your eyes better.
I have to recommend the satchel against my will. Take it, Louie.
Okay.
You're so ridiculous. You don't know the first thing about planning trips, and you're still going off.
Do you mind if I ask a personal question?
What's that?
Does she hate you, Louie?
I guess so. Melissa's always telling me off like that.
Oh.
Hey, Louie, right?
That's the name.
It's been floating around in our circles, and we'd like to talk to you.
Do I know you guys from somewhere?
We'd like it if you'd join us for a beer and some friendly talk between adventurers.
Hi there, how may I help you? What's Wand Boy doing here?
Sit back and have a drink. Make yourself right at home.
This stuff is tasty.
You look like a man who could use a refill. Have another.
I guess he's going out on his own after all.
I suppose you're right.
They say the fool doesn't get better until the day that he dies.
I suppose you're right.
He might die, you know.
I suppose you're right.
I think he will die.
I suppose you're right. No, wait, he can't do that.
Hello there. It seems we meet once again. I can see why you guys are always so ticked off with him. He left me to do the shopping and went off to have a drink with his adventurer friends.
His adventurer friends?
Oh, yeah. They said they had something very important they wanted to discuss.
What on earth could they possibly have to say to a magician who can't even use his magic?
I really couldn't tell you that, Jeannie.
What are they up to?
Louie, I want you to lend me your ear for a minute.
All right, then. What's on your mind? What is it you want to talk to me about?
Let's just be honest. We want you to join us.
Join you? I don't think I understand.
What?
As a matter of fact, we got a big adventure coming up. A king's ransom in gold, no doubt.
We could certainly use someone like you in our newest undertaking.
I have to be straight with you guys. I can't use my magic right at the moment.
It makes no difference to us, Louie.
So you don't care?
We'd be deeply honored if you would just join our little team.
And I bet those female adventurers are giving you a rough time of it, making you do all their grunt work, aren't they?
Well, kind of.
Yeah, those girls like to think of themselves as the best thing since whiskey.
Afraid I can't argue with you on that point. Hey, pour me another one, would you?
Louie.
They're so proud of themselves, and for what, I ask you?
Some people might call it confidence, but I'd call it arrogance on their part.
They think they're too good to hang out with people like us.
They like to steal the treasure from right under your nose.
I'd wish they'd stay out of our way.
What I don't get is why these prissy snobs want to do a man's job.
They're just little girlies playing pretend. They'll get what's coming to them.
As long as it makes them cry big, girly tears.
So what do you say, Louis? Why don't you ditch those losers and join up with our band? You okay there?
Hey, what's the matter, Louis? You guys sound like second-rate adventurers who are more than a little bit jealous of those girls.
Is that what you think?
What you really want from me is my name. The adopted son of Carwis, the chairman of the Magicians Guild.
Yeah, and what do you think these women want from you, Louis? It ain't your magic. We've all heard the stories.
I broke my wand. They kicked me out. End of story. Sure, they complain, they tell me off, they kick me around, but they're not after my name like you four clowns are.
Now you're in for it. You're gonna regret this. You got that magician?
The regret's all yours. Did you think I'd let you out of here after insulting my teammates?
You idiot.
He's an idiot.
Please don't remind me.
I'm giving you one last chance to apologize, Louis.
I don't take offers from scum like you.
Then you're missing the point.
Once again, causing trouble.
I'm not happy about this.
It's not my fault. Louis has to learn he can't do certain things.
I really don't want it weighing on my conscience if the man dies. Let's go.
This whole stupid thing is his fault. He doesn't... What kind of man have you given me, Mylee?
Get ready to die!
Melissa!
Oh, Mylee, god of battle. I do this against my will!
Next time you want to do that, let me leave the building first!
Merill, over here! Hurry, give me a hand!
It's against my will. Against my will.
Will somebody tell me what just happened?
It's utterly ridiculous. He thinks he can solve any problem by using his fists.
Then why'd you bother saving him?
Well, because...
He said we were his teammates.
Then that's his own misunderstanding.
I agree.
Absolutely. This is boring.
This is incredibly boring.
I am totally and completely bored.
Ah, this is so annoying. I wish we were actually doing something.
Did you have something special in mind?
Maybe. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm not sure.
Adventure and treasure. It's just like saying smoke and fire.
I wouldn't say that, but it's still worth checking the place out.
Check me out.
You really know how to fill out a suit there.
Huh?
Now don't push yourself too hard, Louis. If it gets too dangerous, you come back to Ofen right away.
Okay, I'm off now. Huh?
Hey!
You mind telling me what you're doing here?
Well, it's simple. If it's that dangerous, it must be hiding a big treasure.
So you're coming with me after all?
We're doing it for your sake, Louis. You know, you'll end up as Demon Chow if you go out there by yourself.
If you got decapitated, mutilated, eviscerated, or even suffocated, I'd have to give up my religion.
Besides, magician adventurers are hard to come by around here.
Sounds like you're doing somebody
Isn't it great, Louis? I think it's wonderful. I'm so glad you're all going to the Tarshish forest with him. And you know, speaking of forests, I could really use some oak twigs. Would you mind picking some up while you're there?
Isla.
Oak twigs make a great magical ingredient. You should see this book I'm reading.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Hurry up! You better start moving. We're already leaving.
All right, I'm coming. Hey, don't worry. I'll get you your souvenir. See ya.
Bye!
Hey, wait up, you guys!
きはじけたひなつまみたい駆け引きなら後回しだ君を抱きしめてずっと感じていたその優しさや太陽を信じて身を任すことで苦しみから抜け出せるなら Love and Faith
？Let's get this straight. We're going to a forest populated by demons and ghouls?
A forest filled with girls? Awesome!
Clean your ears.
Next on Rune Soldier, the demon forest. Right to the ankle, Louis punch!
You okay, Melissa?
I think...
Why does this only happen to me?
Boy, that whistle sure knows how to get the evil out from under the rocks.
Right, and the wild boar is just gravy.
You deliberately called them together for a battle against my will. What were you thinking?
Now it's your turn, Mr. Piggy! Haha, it's a very cheeky boar that thinks it can challenge me and win against my superior brain power.
I can't believe you did such a useless thing.
Don't be so hard on him. Thanks to Louis, we'll feast like kings tonight.
Or we could sell the meat. I bet you any butcher in town is sure to pay a premium for wild boar.
How can you expect me to serve a champion who picks fights with wild animals for fun?
Oh, but who was the brainiac who said we should try the thing out in the first place? I'll give you a hint. Her name starts with Merill.
You're the one who blew on the whistle, screw-up!
Give credit where credit's due and stop blaming me, you flat chest!
Who are you calling flat chest?
You have to admit, though, fighting a boar with his bare hands is something only Louis could do. He's an ogre.
That's my point. What kind of magician beats up a boar with his bare hands? I mean, honestly.
I can't help it. I can't use my magic until my wand is made. All I've got is this fist.
I wish you would at least think about the remote possibility of using your brain.
Okay.
Did anyone ever stop and think how hard it would be to find a 500-year-old oak tree? No, seriously, guys. I don't even know what one looks like.
It's gonna be big and fat with, lots of rings.
He dragged us all the way out here, and he didn't have any kind of plan.
If he had ever bothered to plan ahead, he wouldn't have broken the wand.
This adventure is too much trouble for the amount of money we're making off of it.
Let's hurry up and finish this hack job.
Indeed.
I agree. No time for slacking, so get cracking!
Ow, it's easy for you to say.
Of course it's easy for us to say. If you hadn't broken the wand, we wouldn't be here.
Time's up! Now die! I couldn't help it. Everything just happened so quickly.
All it takes is a little common sense, Louie. You wouldn't wield a magic wand like you would a sword.
Well, there's nothing out here. Shall we make our way to the center?
I guess, if you say so.
All right, let's do it! And we can put this guy on a spit with the extra wood.
Louis has a real gift for putting the cart before the horse.
Melissa's right. The thing we're looking for must be deep in the forest. Let's get a move on. I'm hungry.
Did you hear something?
No, I was just imagining things.
Yes, I think this will do very nicely.
Then why don't we just get it over with and get out of here?
Another bright idea. Okay.
Wind.
Nope, there's not even a breeze. But trees making noises by themselves? Hey, Melissa, you getting messages?
No. Mylee has been silent despite my many fervent prayers, so there must be some other power at work in this forest to be making those trees move. But what it is, I don't know.
Then we better be careful. We don't know what we're up against.
Someone's just teasing us. Haha, very funny.
Shut up and stay back. This isn't a joke.
You see me laughing? I'm gonna get whoever's behind all this. Watch me.
Don't make this harder for us. Remember what happened last time.
All the same, I'd rather not give them an easier target here.
I don't know who or what you are, but you can stop your hiding and start your attack! Now we're getting somewhere!
Stop, you moron!
Blockhead!
All right, where are you now?
Humans are really stupid, don't you agree? The forest isn't safe for humans. You'll be cursed by evil spirits.
Shut your mouth and get me down from here right now!
Stubborn as a mule, dumb as a rock. Whatever will we do with you?
Here's an idea!
No way!
I'm an adventurer. Your curses don't scare me. So there! Now it's my turn!
Where did he go to now? Where is he?
Man, he's like a wild boar. He won't stop until he runs into something head first.
You know he might behave if we put him on a leash.
Once I get my hands on you!
What is that?
What a moron.
I repeat, just like a wild boar charging blindly to his own death.
You can't get away from me!
It's always the same. That idiot never looks where he's going.
A true champion would let an enemy surrender in a more dignified manner. It's against my will.
Stupid.
My ankle.
A woman? Elf girl?
So she's an elf.
I would say that's pretty obvious.
An elf in the demon forest.
It's very rude to stare at people, Louis.
This is a bit of a problem.
Problem?
If humans come to the forest, it's a problem.
Why?
This place is sacred to elves.
Sacred to elves?
Well, thanks a whole lot for posting a sign.
In that case, if we let you know before we enter the forest, it shouldn't be a problem.
We elves would rather not deal with humans if at all possible.
So you tried to scare us away then?
I was hoping I could get you to leave without seeing me, but I wasn't careful enough, so now I have to explain myself.
We honestly had no idea.
All right then. Since we have our 500-year-old oak, we won't bother you any longer.
If that was it, then it wouldn't be a problem.
Huh?
What else could there be?
The trees around here are called the Trees of the Forever People. Each tree marks the final resting place of one of my tribe.
So this oak? This is the grave of an elf?
And this?
Yes.
You know, I'm not pointing fingers, but this was your fault.
See, that's only part of the problem.
It wasn't a very bright idea, bringing a wild boar's corpse into this sacred place.
You cut a branch from a grave marker.
With a hatchet, no less.
I'm sorry, even though we had no idea.
I wish I had come out and told you before this all happened.
I'll be forever grateful if you'll forgive me.
No, I can't.
One more thing. We still need some more wood of the 500-year-old oak variety. Where can we find some?
Well, tell you what. Why don't you come to our village?
Oh, to the village of the elves?
Question, will it be safe for us?
Trust me, it will be perfectly fine. And besides, I don't need this mess to be any bigger.
Look, I don't want to cause any more problems, but can we just go there already? So, you can command spirits, Celestia?
Yes, though not just me. All elves have that power.
I see. We were confused earlier.
Just you, Louie.
Are you adventurers?
Yeah, but we're not so sure about Pighead over here.
Are all adventurers like him? I can't believe someone would ignore signs that pointed to the presence of evil spirits.
He's different. I don't want you thinking that he's a normal adventurer. It's against my will.
I see.
Did we really have to climb up that rock face, or do you guys just really hate me?
Don't you think this is more than a little suspicious?
When you say suspicious, what do you mean?
Louis, I think I speak for all of us girls when I say this Celestia is a scheming hussy who is lying through her teeth.
Celestia's not that kind of an elf. Clearly she comes from a noble family. Look.
Of course, Louis. Just like those girls from the first time I met you.
So mean.
What's the matter? Doesn't anyone here trust me at all?
No. Of course we trust you.
I don't trust anyone the first time I meet them. And I mean anyone.
I'm not saying I distrust you, but it takes some time before I'll place my trust in a total stranger.
Adventurers like us need to be extra careful, because careful means the difference between life and death.
Yes, I see that.
You don't believe us completely, do you?
Come on, are you guys still acting like one of you's gonna stab the other? You make it sound like it's perfectly normal to always be doubting people. Why?
I'm telling you, Louis, only morons and fools die young.
Enough with the suspicion thing. It's not fair to Celestia.
You're just saying that because you think she's pretty.
What?
Both of you, please stop.
Celestia.
It's okay. They've every right to suspect. Because...
What the hell?
That's the way things are, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
What did I tell you, Louis?
Thanks a lot, genius.
Get in! Oh, look here! My friends and I deserve much better! You call this elven hospitality? So what exactly is their deal? Do they think we're filthy barbarians, or what?
I think they've got you pegged.
Okay, would you just stop?
Do they hate all humans? Or just us? We did bring the boar with us.
I'm so ashamed to be caught in such an obvious trap against my will.
Having a stupid ally creates more headaches than a powerful enemy can hope to muster.
A leading cause of death? Secondhand stupidity.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
I wonder what's gonna happen to us.
In the worst case, we could get killed.
Oh, great and powerful Mylee, your stupid follower may end her life without finishing the task which you entrusted to her keeping. If this is true, then with your mercy, please take your servant into your joyful fields.
What is she talking about? Huh? Celestia? What are you gonna do with all of us?
The elders are holding a council as of right now. There has never been a case where the trees of the Forever People were damaged by humans and not by demons. So you see...
I see just fine! I see that you cheated us!
I'm sorry. If I had left you there, I'd be the one facing trial. And I didn't want you making a mess of the village, either.
I must say I'm disappointed, Celestia. The idea of the noble elf is horribly outdated.
Sorry you feel that way.
You said this was the first case where humans and not demons have desecrated the trees. Well, what kind of punishment do you deal to demons?
Do you really want to know?
I see, then.
Your answer will be quite sufficient.
First, we peel off their skin.
I don't need details!
I'm defending your case before the council, but some of the elders are convinced that human stupidity is more dangerous than demonic malice.
But we are not at all like demons.
I wish I could prove the difference to them. But how do you prove a human thinks like an elf? If you have any ideas, go ahead, because I'm all ears.
I ask you, do we even have a fighting chance in this thing?
I'm afraid not.
Well, what should we do?
Damaging the trees of the Forever People is an unforgivable offense.
And yet we cannot afford to have strife with the humans. If we were to murder even one of their number, there would be consequences.
We needn't trouble ourselves with that. So many humans already perish in this forest. What are 4 more? Their abject terror is what keeps the humans away.
What's the plan?
I don't plan on staying here doing nothing.
Mylee teaches us that life is a battle. We will prevail.
It's not in my character to beg for mercy, especially from elves.
Is violence really the answer?
She did say all elves have the innate ability to command spirits.
And they're crack archers.
And we're heavily outnumbered.
But who cares? We will fight!
Now hold on a second. I am responsible for this mess we're in, more than anyone else here, all right?
We're well aware of that.
I agree.
As do I, though it is against my will.
So maybe you should let me fix this by myself.
You.
How?
Don't tell me you finally have a plan.
Our little friend here is gonna help us.
Huh? The boar?
I got the idea when Celestia said we had to prove we were different from the demons.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure if my old friend Isla would ever speak to me again if I were to lose such an important and powerful magical item as this one.
The demon whistle.
Just a minute, Louie.
You're not doing something stupid again, are you?
What do you think will happen if you use it again?
Well, what do you think? If I'm right, I'll get to beat the elves at their own game.
Women and children, make haste for the emergency shelters! Every man, take up a spear, protect the east side of the village! Hurry!
What's going on?
Chief Elder, a horde of demons approaches from the east!
What? The demons are attacking!
What about the humans?
Ready or not?
Say hello to Louie the Hero. And my friend, Mr. Pig!
The history's never mentioned any heroes swinging wild boars over their heads.
Oh yeah. Brace yourself for round 2.
So against my will.
Who's hungry? I'm all out of pork, but I got
different. Wow, what a total disaster.
Yes, it certainly was, wasn't it?
Well, you know, it's been quite a while since we had demons attack us.
Thanks to that, I guess the elders forgave us for trespassing.
May I ask one more question? How come you didn't leave in the middle of all the chaos?
I guess it was because humans are different from demons.
No sign of lying anywhere on his face. He'd make a better swindler than a hero.
I will never believe this guy again.
Con man.
I guess this is goodbye.
Bye! See you later!
See you later, yeah, sure. No thanks.
I've had enough adventure for one night.
You've got a little way... No, I'd say a long way to go before I'd call you an adventurer.
She's right. First of all, breaking the magic wand, then desecrating the trees of the Forever People, and then being tricked by Celestia, and calling the demons not once, but twice. Oh, everything you've done is very much against my will!
Here's to old oak trees! You know, this stick is the perfect length to make a back scratcher to get to those hard-to-reach places.
Oh, is that why you needed the oak branches so bad?
I'll make other things with it.
You'll never know how much trouble we went through to get it.
You're probably right. The more interesting question is why you went through all this trouble just to get a branch off an oak tree.
No clue. Maybe someone can tell me.
By the way, this whistle you gave back to me, it sure smells like rotten pork. Ugh.
Anything wrong?
Next on Rune Soldier,
Adventure for Dummies.
Straight to your heart.
Oh, yeah!
Thanks a million, old man. I really appreciate your work.
Then don't go and break it again.
Not to worry, old man. I mean, I can't really break it if I don't use it.
You'd better use it!
I'm just kidding. Lighten up. Hey, Isla! Take a look at this.
I see your wand is ready.
Yeah. But I think I pushed my old man too far.
Maybe.
So what do you got on your desk there, huh?
A doll.
A doll?
I'm carefully making a magic doll. Please don't disturb me. I'm concentrating.
Oh, okay.
I just made a magic toothpick.
Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah!
Is this a practice drill?
Yes. I received an urgent request from some villagers regarding the extermination of evil spirits. Apparently, there's a nest inside a nearby ruin. It will be a good opportunity for these girls to gain experience.
But what do you suggest we do if it becomes too much for them to handle? We should prepare for the worst.
In that case, it is very important that you give the orders to fall back. And we will organize the official task force at a later date.
We really want to thank you for coming with us, Miss Melissa. I will try my best.
And I will follow you, Miss Melissa.
Well, girls, you better prepare for your trip.
Right!
If you would be so kind as to contact all of your teammates.
Of course, Miss Jenny.
So, is that new teammate of yours coming along for the ride? You know that handsome magician?
Oh, no, I'm almost positive they haven't made him a new magic wand yet, so he can't come.
Is that so?
There's no reason we can't do it.
Yeah, and we're actually gonna get paid this time.
Well, I'm glad you could join us. It wouldn't be the same without you.
Hi, my name's Gannett.
My name is Anna. And my name is Joan.
It's such a pleasure to meet all of you.
Same here.
Wow, an adventure with Miss Melissa.
It's like so incredible. What an honor.
So, when do you think we should leave?
Well, how does early tomorrow morning sound to you?
Does it have to be done in such a hurry?
No, not exactly. It's just that...
Hey! Everyone's right here, just as I figured. Look! Check it out! I've got a magic wand!
Of course you have a magic wand, genius. You're a magician, aren't you?
It didn't take as long as I expected.
Isn't that the truth?
All right, let's go have an adventure somewhere. Come on. Anytime you're ready.
Oh! You're that creepy pervert!
So where does someone like you know Miss Melissa from?
What's that? She hasn't told you yet? Why, I'm her valiant...
Teammate adventurer in training!
Oh yeah, I'm an adventurer friend of hers.
Fancy that. She hasn't even told her juniors anything.
Sure looks that way.
What are you guys saying?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, Mr. Louie is the porter for our team. You don't have to worry about him.
But if this Mr. Louie is an adventurer, won't he be there to help us exterminate the evil?
Exterminate? All right, another adventure.
I'm sorry, Louie, but I'm afraid we don't need your help this time.
I had no idea I'd get to use this right away.
Louie, read my lips. No magician needed.
Wouldn't it be against your will if you were out exterminating evil, meanwhile sitting at home doing nothing? Your champion...
Please do whatever you think is best. Mr. Louie, magician, sir.
Oh, okay.
Follow me.
Here we go!
This is like our first time traveling outside of Ofen.
I think I'm a little scared. Really? Well, I'm excited.
Yeah, so tell me, Merill, there is a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow, right?
Look, we're taking a trip out to this ruin, and our job is to get rid of the evil spirits living there rent-free.
Is that so?
What? Were you expecting a hidden treasure? Listen, a little pocket change is better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm thinking some kind of memento or keepsake would be nice. Something to show for all this adventure.
Hey, ungrateful! Don't you think that you have enough?
Yeah, so this magician Louis, do you think he's all right there?
What do you mean by all right?
Is he really all that useful?
Oh, yes.
Because he seems a bit immature to be on your team, Miss Melissa.
Yes.
It is too bad you don't know your champion yet, Miss Melissa. He'd be your fourth teammate for sure.
Yeah, too bad.
So, Miss Melissa, are you feeling okay? Is there something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
The ruin is this way.
You're right. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, moron, let's go! Beautiful. Isn't it, though? I'm so glad to finally be outside of Ofen.
It's good to get out and experience what the rest of the world has to offer. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Aren't any of you guys getting hungry?
It's way too early for dinner, you big fat...
Come on, let's put our hunger aside for a moment and set up camp here.
What? Camp out? Jeannie, what are you saying? I thought we were staying at a village inn somewhere.
If we keep on walking, we might get lucky and reach a village that has an inn by midnight. Is that what you want?
No more. I can't take any more of this stupid hiking. But Jeannie, camping out?
Do we have to, sleep on the ground?
You'll be just fine. The three of us will teach you lots of new skills.
But I've heard that camping's very hard to do.
Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. It can even be fun sometimes.
If Miss Melissa's saying stuff like that and she's from a noble family, we have to stick with this and tough it out, okay?
So, Melissa, you're from a noble family, are you? Well,
Now, there's a story for the
look at what I
ages.
can do.
Hey, the water's not too cold over here. Who's in?
I can't think of a better way to relax after a long journey.
Yes, neither can I.
Yeah, all right, it's bath time. Come on, you guys! What did I do wrong? Is that it?
It's one of the ruins of the ancient kingdom. This ruin was already checked out and reported as empty, but locals say that something has taken up residence recently.
I wonder what.
All right, everyone, we're going in now.
Yes!
Don't forget to pay attention to everything around you at all times, understand?
Yes, of course, Miss Melissa.
Adventure, adventure, thrilling, chilling, blood spilling. Huh? Hey, why aren't you two going in with them?
Let's see what those priestesses can do by themselves. We're gonna wait right here.
What? You're just gonna let them go in there on their own?
We'll throw in our support when things get too tough for them to handle. We've been through this before. Will you just relax?
I sincerely hope that turns out to be the case. I mean, when else am I supposed to get the chance to try out this brand new wand my old man made for me?
Wait, hold it right there. Did any of you feel something strange and out of the ordinary?
Not a thing.
I'm not sure.
Rose, what's that awful smell?
Can someone tell me what they are?
Zombies?
That is correct. But don't worry, you don't need to be frightened. We're in control, as long as we, the ordained fighters, maintain absolute calm.
Leave the zombies to me! You who find no rest in this world, forever rest in peace! How's that? Now you can beat up those deadbeats as much as you want since they're asleep thanks to my awesome magic.
Idiot.
Like, for sure.
He's so stupid.
I can't deny it, can I?
And why's that?
What possessed you to try out sleeping magic on zombies? They're dead people.
Huh? You mean it doesn't work?
A little late to be remembering these things.
Now we, the Ordained, must perform the sacred chant together. In the name of the great and powerful god, Mylee, Lord of War. Everything will be fine. You must learn to stay calm.
Submit to your destiny of death and take leave of this world!
Yes, you've done very well, girls.
So, what now?
I doubt we'll have to worry about any more traps out here, but on the other hand...
The inside might be quite a bit more dangerous.
We don't have a choice in the matter. We came to find out what's in there, and so we must follow through.
Right. Melissa, you stay in front of the girls. Merill and I will guard the rear. You still itching to use that magic wand, magician?
Well, yeah.
Why don't you take the lead?
Oh, sweet!
Is there any particular reason you're letting him lead the way, Jeannie?
The person leading the way is required to do only one of two things for the group. Either handle the dangers as they come, or warn the rest of the team when there is danger approaching.
Do you mean it's finally time for us to train the man?
I just thought we should find out if he's capable of doing the job or not.
So, what do you think this place is?
Pay attention all around you.
I am.
I wasn't saying it for your sake, Louis.
Looks like the perfect place for evil to set up curtains.
It may be dangerous, but I guess we have to check these rooms out one by one.
Leave the check-in to me! Yep, all clear.
What is?
No magic traps in the vicinity.
I already told you it didn't have the usual traps.
Didn't we tell you this ruin was thoroughly checked out?
Well, you know, just in case you guys happen to be wrong, better to be safe.
We know that there's an underground path that goes nearly 5 stories deep. Our only concern is whether or not the foundation has suffered weather damage.
Yeah, but I don't know the magic to find that stuff out.
He's so useless.
Yeah, but what I want to know is...
Why is Mr. Louis our teammate?
Because Ofen seems to be fresh out of magicians who want to play adventure. They're out of stock.
If that's the case, then why don't we have a valiant champion instead of a useless magician on our team?
Champions and heroes are in even shorter supply.
What now?
It looked like a zombie.
What's the plan?
I could tell you if I knew how many zombies were haunting this place.
Down that way is a small room and what looks like a dead end. Should we check it out?
Hey, I'll go with you, Melissa. It's the duty of a valiant...
Ah! Let's go! We're wasting time!
Hold on!
Was there a trap we didn't know about?
No, I don't think it was that. It looks like the floor just collapsed. There's no telling how far they might have fallen. Now what?
Hey, Melissa, are you all right?
Yes.
I guess we fell all the way to the bottom. Now you're starting to make my mistakes.
It's all your fault!
Huh? My fault?
It's how you act. You insist on doing these stupid things no valiant champion would do, and I lost my cool because of it.
You know, instead of blaming me, why don't you blame that god of battle who said I was your champion?
Don't be ridiculous. Such a thing would be heresy.
Well, now that we're in this mess, what should we do now? Should we wait for the rescue or try to make our way back up?
I have those 3 young girls to think about. We'd better make our way back up there.
Right. So, tell me, Melissa, why do you worship Mylee?
Life is a battle. In order to get justice, you have to fight. I accepted that precept.
You're different for someone that comes from a noble family.
My family has nothing to do with it. And anyway, I left them, so there.
Why?
Oh, please. I don't need to tell you.
Oh, all right. Here they come again! You know, I've been wondering, what magic should I use?
Depart this world in peace!
That's so cool.
You didn't even have the slightest idea how to deal with them, and they're just zombies. How can you possibly be my valiant champion?
You keep calling me that, but I'm just a magician. I mean, come on.
As I expected, I can't leave anything to you.
I suppose you can take care of all that.
It might be a little difficult, but I can manage it. Thank you very much.
You better stay back, Melissa. This one looks like a job for a valiant champion like me.
Stop talking like that. Don't be silly.
Silly?
A priestess such as myself is better equipped to deal with the lost souls of the undead. You can't expect to play the hero whenever it's convenient for you, Louis. This isn't some kind of game.
I didn't mean it like that. I wanted you to stand back so that you'd have room to cast your magic.
You can use magic too, you know.
Maybe some other time. But for right now, what we really need is just to take them out. Your magic and my sword. Let's go, Melissa!
Since I must fight alongside this stupid magician, O great and powerful Mylee, god of battle, I ask for your protection against the evils that threaten to harm us.
Worthless piece of junk. Melissa!
I'm all right now. I'm just a little exhausted.
A little? You're ready to drop. What? Oh, come on! There can't be an endless stream of these zombie creeps floating around.
Well, there are.
Let's go!
In the name of the great and powerful Mylee, Lord of War, submit to your destiny of death and take leave of this world!
Okay, this is getting out of hand.
Hello?
Hey, you guys!
Hey! It's Melissa!
You all made it!
All right, it's time to finish the job. Let's do it!
You all did very well, girls.
I was so scared.
We thought you were, like, trapped down there.
Didn't you feel helpless with only your porter and all those zombies, Miss Melissa?
Actually, I didn't feel the least bit helpless down there.
He'll fight anything. Wild boars, zombies.
Yeah, I'm just glad Melissa is safe. Huh?
She's chanting a healing spell for him. But why? What is she doing? She's wasting it.
O great and powerful Mylee, Lord of War.
I left my wand down there. Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Idiot.
Totally.
Big fat stupid head.
He should be okay back there on his own. We did get rid of all those zombies.
Let him catch up to us.
Let's go home, Miss Melissa. Just think, real beds.
Well,
So mean.
find a duel with Melissa's fiance? Sure, I'll take the fight.
You'll die.
Huh?
You'll die.
I'll take the fight, and
You'll die.
The next episode of Rune Soldier is To Die for Love.
Please die.
Every day, we must face all sorts of trials and ordeals that test our courage and patience. By accepting these trials and going through them, we acknowledge the battle of life. And a true champion is the one who will... A true champion is the one... A true champion is the... Someone tell me I forgot.
So you remember that stick you found in the woods? Well, I tried making a back scratcher that worked by itself, but I ended up with a magic Q-tip instead. Are you listening?
Hey, can I have seconds, please?
Pardon me, miss. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you two seem to be magicians.
How observant of you, sir.
Ha ha! I know exactly what you're thinking. I get that all the time. Who could this man be, this handsome, muscle-bound knight of Romley Earth? Isn't that correct? It is only natural for you to pay attention. There are those who call me Conrad. I am a renowned warrior poet who will live and die for love.
Who is this weirdo?
I'd say a self-absorbed exhibitionist.
But I pray you, do not fall too deeply in love. I have already pledged my heart to another. A light salad and a glass of rosé. By the way, do either of you know where I can find the shrine of Mylee?
Sorry, Melissa. It doesn't look like he's cut out to be a real hero.
I might be able to understand if he were a real porter.
But this was a divine message.
There's no medicine for stupid. Look, Melissa, you shouldn't be getting all worked up because of him.
Hey!
Speak of the devil and the stupid comes running.
No, it can't be.
What, is everything okay, Melissa?
Huh?
At long last, Melissa, my love, here I am!
Ugh.
Your adoring Conrad.
Just who does he think he is?
Do you think Melissa really knows him?
We met this prancing joker today at the restaurant. He asked us for directions to the Mylee shrine. That's why we brought him here.
So, Melissa, who is this gentleman?
This gentleman, as you say, is a knight of Romley Earth. And he's...
Your shy speechlessness is more charming than toilet cockroach flowers.
What on earth are toilet cockroach flowers?
Couldn't he make a better comparison than that?
I'll have you know that toilet cockroach flowers are the most beautiful flowers in the entire kingdom of Romley Earth. So, Melissa, no need to be coy there. Tell them who I am. Say.
What? He's your fiancé?
This weirdo, you're kidding.
Wow!
That is correct! Melissa and I are engaged and destined to share the bonds of holy wedlock.
Is that right, or is he just crazy?
How could she say no to such a magnificent knight in shining armor?
Let us return to the kingdom of Romley Earth together, Melissa. And we'll be married in the blue chateau, surrounded by trees and springs. And yes, even the furry little squirrels.
No, we won't.
She doesn't pull punches.
But why not?
Because I've refused you once already. You know full well I left my family. I have no duty to my father or to the man he chose for me to marry.
It isn't the arrangement, if that's what you think. I love you like the flower loves the sun.
But I don't love you. I never have.
Oh man, I feel like we're watching community theater.
I think it's more like amateur night at the Holy Temple.
Oh, but I think you will love me now, Melissa, my sweet darling. Because you see, I've changed my ways and become a new man. I gave up my magic and enlisted as a soldier so I might qualify to be a valiant champion just for you.
Don't make me judge a book by its cover.
Huh?
Besides, I've already found the champion I'm supposed to serve, so you can just go away.
Hold on! What did you say? Who is it? Who on earth is this other guy?
This man is my champion.
Oh, yeah! That's right, I almost forgot about that.
No, that's impossible! Something's not right here!
Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are about the whole thing.
But my darling Melissa, I'm the man you're supposed to be serving! Come on, take a look at me! Look at me! I'm so much better looking than him, it's not even funny. And I'm rich, and I have long legs and the tender heart of a romantic poet.
This clown is strumming on my last nerve.
Quiet, you aren't much better.
Oh, yeah? First of all, he's not a knight. He's not even a soldier. He's a magician.
Be that as it may, I was sent a divine message from Mylee, the Lord of War, to whom I am bound. This magician, as you call him, is the man I am to serve and no other. I hope you will understand and go back to Romley Earth to find someone else to love you.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I challenge you. I'm challenging you to a duel, magician.
Tell me again why I need to fight a duel with you, Conrad?
Oh, just because. Because of love. Take your pick.
You're saying love, but somehow I'm just not...
Louis will accept your challenge, Conrad.
Hey, wait a second!
If you win the duel, I will give up my order and return with you to Romley Earth as you wish. But if he wins, I want you to promise me you'll never come near me again. You'll fight for my honor, won't you, Mr. Hero?
I don't know, I'd have to think about...
He says he will do it.
Now hold on, why do I have to fight Tin Man over there?
What kind of champion are you that you can't fight? I might as well quit my order now.
I'll do it! If someone wants to pick a fight with me, they'd better be ready to back their words up.
So you see how he is, and yes, he does accept the challenge.
Damn it, I'm so stupid!
The time will be noon, 7 days from now. The place, Mylee's Holy Arena. Better not vanish, magician!
Well, well, that was intense if nothing else. Wait, he's walking. Oh, he sees us watching. He doesn't know where he's going.
I doubt he could get anyone to marry him, much less Melissa.
It's ridiculous how you got me involved in your stupid family squabble.
But you know I would never pass up the chance if some punk wants to pick a fight with me. I accept your request. It'll be just like an adventure for me. It's just like dueling heroes.
We've got a duel on our hands.
Yes, we certainly do.
Mark your calendars, girls.
Please don't take my daughter from me. I'm begging you. Shut up! Stop right there!
Who do you think you are? If you try and stop us, we'll kill you.
I, Conrad, a knight of Romley Earth, will fight against you in the name of justice.
Huh? It's that guy.
Come here! It's time that you and I dance together. Shall I lead?
What are you planning on doing if Louis loses the duel with this Conrad? Will you really marry someone you don't even love?
This is just a secret between you and me that Louis can't possibly lose. Why not? Believe me, I know Conrad's abilities very well. That slowpoke is not getting any stronger, not even with 7 days of practice.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is it, Merill?
You'll never believe what I just saw!
No, what? What did you just see?
That crazy knight from yesterday! He took out 4 robbers by himself in 1 minute flat!
What? There's no way.
I would say he was about Jeannie's skill level. I would also say Louis, with no proper training, hasn't got a chance. Huh?
You're not serious, are you?
Every single robber there took a hit to a vital part of their body.
Is that the truth? Could Conrad do that?
Well, then I need super training!
Well, that's what we'll have to do. By now it may be too late, but you know, I can give you some intense training for a few days.
Great. Now I won't even be alive for the big day.
Come on, you won't build any stamina if you keep wasting all your energy on wild swings like that. Get up and try again.
Man, give me a break. It's my first day.
Your first day. Is that what you're going to tell Conrad?
You hold your sword too stiffly. Don't treat it like a club. You need to be more flexible. A sword in your hand is a branch that bends.
A sword in my hands is a branch that bends. A branch that bends. A branch that bends. A branch.
No sleeping.
Merill, start your pedaling now!
Yeah. How are things looking for Louis here? Do you think he'll win?
If he can keep up this pace, he will die. But luck plays a large part in victory. There are many things that can happen between now and then.
Then let's quit. This duel was a terrible mistake. I'm just sorry I forced you into it, Louis.
But listen, Melissa.
Jeannie, it's something between me and Conrad. Please, I don't want you risking your life for something this stupid.
Okay, stop right there. I'm afraid it's no longer just a matter between you and the prancing poet.
What?
It's become my fight, Melissa.
Louis' right, you know. He already accepted the challenge from Conrad, and everyone in town is talking about it.
If you drop out now, I guarantee you won't be able to show your face in this town.
Yes, I understand. Don't worry about me and Conrad. If you die, then I'll just have to follow you, Louis. That man's sword.
Tell me again why I shouldn't be worried about this thing.
We can go to heaven together, even if it is against my will.
That's so comforting! Huh? Hey, Isla! You going home already? Isla!
Come on, come on! Make big money by trusting your gut! You don't get many chances like this, people! It'll be your loss if you don't place your bets now!
The odds are 20-1 in favor of Mr. Conrad the Knight. We've only got a few minutes left, everyone. Don't hold back. Let's bet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
At last, we have the fateful moment.
4. Yeah. 3.
Most
4.
people become unsettled when faced with their fate. Does he have such little sense? Or...
Hey, Louis, that girl you hang out with, where has she been? I haven't seen her for a few days.
Last time I saw Isla was the first day of training. Hey, that's Auntie Jenny up there. That woman makes me nervous.
Oh my god, it's Miss Melissa's fiancé! He's perfect for Miss Melissa. He looks so heroic and noble and shiny and nice.
Yeah, like totally different than that lame porter.
Oh my god, I think he's looking at me! You're fantastic! Oh, look at me! Go back where you came from, Porter! Dirty old creephead! Yeah, will you go away?
Oh, man, this is my hometown. Well!
All right, looking good there! Lulu!
Please don't use that name. I'm not a kid anymore.
Miss Jenny?
That man down there is your valiant champion, isn't he?
Yes.
I know his stepfather Carwis very well. As I've said, we go way back. Look down there, Melissa. Watch how your champion fights.
You may begin!
Let's go! Come here. It's time that you and I dance together.
Damn it! This is really not a good sign.
You avoided me very well. My praise to you.
So fast I couldn't see him. What is he, some kind of berserker?
But I doubt you'll be able to avoid me this time.
What is with this guy? He doesn't have the right stance, and his muscles don't flex when he swings. He and his sword don't seem united at all.
He almost had him! It's dumb luck! Lucky he's so dumb!
How long do you think your luck's going to hold up, Louis?
There must be something wrong here. There must be.
Louis! Try using this! It's a treasure from the ancient kingdom! Quick, now say, let's dance in the darkness!
How can you ask me to say such an embarrassing thing?
Come here. It's time that you and I dance together.
Now I get it. His sword. This sword.
Ready for a beating, are ya? So, Conrad, let's dance in the darkness. How about it, pal?
Whoa! That's not fair! The porter's cheating!
Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. He's the one who's not playing fair.
Magic sword with evil powers, no wonder.
Yeah, they're dancing swords. The one I gave Louis is a brother to Conrad's sword. You have no idea how hard it was to find.
All right, we'll leave the swords to their little dance. What do you say we start the duel for real? Just you and me.
Hey, wait! Can't we fight with magic? I mean, we're both magicians, aren't we?
I'm afraid I forgot my magic wand.
You've got to understand, without that sword, I'm just a beautiful man with long legs. And a winning smile, you know.
I can take care of that.
Not the face, please, anywhere but the face.
Louis, punch!
What is that thing?
He's so skinny.
Like completely gross.
And don't ever come prancing around here again.
What a throwaway match.
What's up? Are you going home now, Jeannie?
This whole fighting business. Against my will. There wasn't any reason for him to fight for love, but he didn't back down from the duel. The way the whole fight turned out was against my will. But aside from that, maybe there's a little bit that isn't against my will.
The bookie gets to take everything home with her!
How's this?
Oh, there. Yes, there.
Here?
Next on Rune Soldier, Meryl's jar. Coming straight for your heart. Louis punch.
this mess. Hey, Jeannie. Hey, Melissa.
Louis.
So, where's Merill?
I haven't seen her today.
That happens to be ours, Louis.
If you want to eat here, start your own tab.
Yeah, sure. I see how it is.
So what happened to Merill?
Well, I heard she had money down on that duel I had with Conrad.
You mean gambling?
Yeah, I also heard she made a killing.
So you won the duel and she made some money. What's wrong?
That's not it! She placed bets on which parts of my body would get injured. Double the money for the chest. 5 times as much for my head!
Wouldn't be much of a take just betting on who would win.
Well, I figured I could get her to treat me with some of that money. I guess I just missed her.
10,485, 10,486. Yeah! I'll never get sick of that sound. Wonderful! Who's there? I must be hearing things.
I guess she didn't come after all.
I think you're right, Louis.
You know, for all the pain I went through, I have to wonder why she feels like she doesn't owe me one.
When it comes to money, Merill can be quite the miser.
And that's a good thing, right? I'm going on a quest for more beer. See ya!
What is that smell in the air? It smells like burning. A fire!
Fire! Fire!
Hey, where's the fire coming from?
In there! Everything is burning!
But where's the source?
I don't know! I just ran out as fast as I possibly could!
That fire will start spreading in no time. Call the fire brigade!
This is just great. I'm really starting to miss my clothes already. And my tools. It's a shame to lose the tool I've been used to for all these years. And one more thing. What was it? No, my jar. No! Give me that!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
My darling jar!
My darling. Jar? What did she just say?
A fire?
I'm coming! My darling jar! Oh, my darling jar, I love you so much. I'm glad you're okay.
It's Merrill's Inn, just as I thought. Hey, man, do you know a girl about yay high who was staying here at this inn?
Yeah, she dumped a water bucket over her head and ran into the fire screaming, "My darling jar," or something.
Wait, she did what?
Oh, she's safe.
Huh?
Yeah, she escaped that way along the rooftop.
Thanks. Who exactly is Darling Jar?
My poor Jar. You've got so many cracks. Should we ask Jeannie or Melissa if we can crash at their place? First a fire and now a falling pot. Is it just random chance?
I was sure she'd go to Melissa's or Jeannie's. Where on earth could she have gone? Where is that Merill?
It would seem that someone's following me. Who do they think they are, following me, a thief?
I'm not giving up my jar! Ew. Not to anyone.
How odd. I thought I saw Merill going down this alley for sure.
I'm gonna beat him. Nobody goes after my jar. No one. Oh, my darling Jar, let me give you a nice clean bath, okay? There, doesn't that feel nice? I'm never gonna give you to anyone.
Hey there, Merill! Next time, watch where you're throwing these things. Is this the kind of thanks I can expect from you?
I was worried about you. What have you been doing? You've been gone for 4 days. Melissa and Jeannie were both worried about you, too.
Are you after my darling jar like the others?
Darling Jar? Merill, who is this Darling Jar guy? So, what you're telling me is you think someone's after your jar.
Somebody is trying to steal my darling Jar away from me.
Your Darling Jar, right.
I breathed fire and falling flower pots for my baby.
Don't you think you're going a little overboard?
No, because I don't know what I'd do if someone took my darling baby away from me!
Okay, but how are you gonna do anything, Merill, if you're holding a jar all the time?
I'm the only one that can protect my darling jar. You got that?
I guess so, but... Man, how did I get into this mess? Merill. Hey, Merill, wake up! Should you really be sleeping there, Merill? You'll catch a cold.
Well, I guess not.
Huh? Hey, look, the rain stopped. Is this good enough?
Heck no. I want it deeper.
Okay, okay. Hey, can I ask you one question? Just what do you think you're gonna spend all this money on?
I'm not spending it.
You're not spending it.
Don't stop digging!
Don't people usually spend that kind of money on good food or pretty dresses or maybe building a home or buying adventure supplies or something?
If you do that, dingbat, then your savings will disappear before you know it.
Then what do you do with it?
Just save it.
What?
Save more money.
Let me get this straight. You don't spend it at all.
No, I just save it.
You only save it?
Yes, I just save it.
Well, all right.
Forget it, Louis. You wouldn't understand.
There's no cure for greed. Phew! How's this for deep?
I suppose it's deep enough.
Well, all right, then let's bury it. Why don't you hand me the... What's wrong, Merill? Hey, wait! You're not thinking of burying me instead of the jar? I see. You're not out to kill me. You just don't want anyone touching the jar.
I'll see you in a while, my darling jar, I promise. Take care of yourself. Don't catch a cold.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Did you bring it? Is it ready?
Yeah. See? I got it at Isla's place. Oh, come here good, come here good, come here good, come here go.
Awaken, giant! Behold Clay Golem. This marvel of dirt will be guarding your jar 24/7.
I've never seen such a stupid-looking golem in my entire life!
Well, you're seeing it now, Merill.
Oh, fine. I'll take him. Yeah, all right. Now listen to me. Don't let anyone touch my jar, not even a little bit.
So I'm a bumbling fool, okay? Or not.
You actually did it, huh? You stupid golem! What do you think you're doing with my darling jar?
Stop right there!
What's the deal with the golem, magician?
Wish I could tell you, Merill. I can't believe a golem would disobey its orders.
You really are such a useless magician after all.
Wait, what was the exact order you gave him?
I just said, don't let anyone touch my jar, even if...
That's it! It was obviously the way you gave him the order.
What?
Not letting anybody touch the jar means not letting even you touch it.
What can I do?
Well, in order to stop him, I could say the magic words to cancel the order, or we could beat him up.
So why don't you say the magic words and stop the thing?
You know, I don't have the proper training to use them yet.
You're so useless! Where is that overgrown mud pie taking my darling jar?
I don't know, but I do know the only way we're gonna get your jar back is if we beat the golem up. Eat shovel, dirtbag! Oh, man, it doesn't do the job.
Give me my darling jar back! What is that noise?
One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Huh? What the? Why'd you do that? Merill?
begging you, Mr. Golem. Please don't take my baby away from me.
What? He stopped?
You do understand me. Thank you so much.
Oh.
No, he doesn't understand!
Mm-hmm. It would have been different if it had been the tear of a pure maiden.
I've heard just about enough. Why don't you go stop him? He went down. What can I do? I know less magic than you. Where is he going?
You know, I just remembered there should be a bottomless hot spring up ahead.
Bottomless hot spring?
A hot spring, no bottom.
You idiot! That's not what I meant! Why is he going that way?
I don't know. He won't go anywhere unless he's given a direct order to do so.
What's so funny?
You remember what I said when I made him? So I'm a bumbling fool, okay? Look, so I'm a bumbling fool. Though I'm a bumbling fool, throw in a bumbling fool, throw in a bubbly fool, throw it in a bubbling pool. We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it!
Throw my jar in a bubbling pool? What do you gotta do when my precious jar gets sunk in the bottomless hot spring?
Actually nothing. Once your jar takes the plunge, it's over.
No way! We have to get my darling jar back. Please, Louie, you have to do something.
Well, I guess I could take a chance and try to catch the jar the moment he lets go of it.
Yeah, how's that? What are you doing, Louie?
I'm gonna use this. Thank goodness that's done.
My baby!
What?
My darling jar! No! I'll save you!
You idiot! You'll be scalded from head to toe! Why don't you just forget the stupid jar?
Merill.
Merill, wake up. We heard last night from Louie that you broke your precious jar.
These are for you, Merill, from the both of us girls.
I hope you like our little present. Merill?
What's wrong?
festival! A festival!
What's all this noise?
Tomorrow is the big festival that happens every 5 years!
Excuse me, the festival is for the great...
Rune Soldier, grab your hankies for the next episode, Tearful Mylee Festival. Right to the gut! I'll never be able to finish all of this! Finish it! There's no way! Not even magic can help!
If magic was that easy, then no one would need to study.
You're right.
I'm really impressed with how many assignments you've left untouched, Louie.
An adventurer is a very busy man, Isla.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that'll fly with your professors.
Well, I'll have to do them one by one.
One by one, huh?
Ah, just the magician I wanted. The assignment I gave you last month. Any reason why it hasn't made its way to my desk yet?
I'm very sorry, Master Fultus. I'm working on it right now.
What about the summary of that ancient book I gave you last week?
Not done yet.
Mr. Louie, even if you are the adopted son of Master Cois, I will not treat you differently than the other students.
I don't expect that from you either, sir.
Well then, why are you neglecting your duties as a magician?
Yeah, see, I've been kind of busy lately.
Busy? Here, I have one more thing for busy Mr. Louie. Construct the magical device outlined in that paper to be ready 5 days from now.
5 days from now? What? Are you kidding?
And there's another thing. You aren't allowed to go out until you finish all the assignments that you haven't finished yet. Is that clear?
Huh?
It should be easy for you, the adopted son of Headmaster Cois.
Master Fultus!
Didn't I tell you you're not allowed to step outside the building?
Well, there's no getting around it this time, and now you're gonna have to do the assignments.
I have no idea what this thing does, but I have a pretty good idea what my chances are of finishing it and my homework in 5 days!
I don't think the late assignments are due in 5 days. Of course, it may be hard for you since you still can't go out until you finish everything.
No! That means I can't go to the Mylee Festival!
The Mylee Festival?
"5 days till the Mylee Appreciation Festival." You know, I don't remember the last one we had. Did I miss it?
Well, of course you don't remember. The last one was 5 years ago. But Miss Melissa could tell you about it.
Huh? Sorry, but I wasn't living here in Ofen 5 years ago. This will actually be my very first Appreciation Festival.
Melissa,
Yes? Oh, Isabel.
I'll be performing the sacred ritual of revealing tomorrow. I heard the name of your champion wasn't given to you, and I am a little surprised.
Yes.
Will Mylee speak to me? I wonder.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be given the name of your valiant champion, Isabel.
Yes, the great and powerful Mylee, god of battle, will be sure to reveal the name of a brilliant and wonderful champion just for me.
I'm sure.
See you later, Melissa.
She said the sacred ritual. I wonder who Miss Isabel's champion will be. Don't worry, if Miss Melissa didn't get a champion, there's no way Miss Isabel will get one.
Now listen, everyone receives a different revelation. Now get back to work, girls.
Yes!
Now, if you were only this studious all the time, Louie.
If I was like this all the time, I'd get sick. This is a last resort.
So you want to go to the festival that much?
Have you ever been there, Isla?
Not really my thing.
Well, let's go together. I mean, it'll be fun.
Huh? Are you asking me to go out on a date, Louie?
The Mylee Festival, what's that?
Yeah, every 5 years there's a Mylee Appreciation Festival.
So what's it to do with you?
Please come with me. There's only 5 days before the festival starts, and I'm pretty strapped for cash right now. So I need to sell whatever I can get free.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not for sale at any price.
I know that, Jeannie. What I really want from you is your skill.
What kind of magical device is this?
It looks like part of some larger contraption.
Then I'm glad I only have to throw this thing together.
I guess I'll see you later then.
Mm-hmm.
And just so you know, starting tomorrow, I'll be immersed in my special training, so I won't be able to help you from then on.
It's okay, it's my assignment.
Hang in there.
That was nothing! I'll cut 2 pieces at the same time!
We have only 4 days until the festival kicks off. That reminds me. Isn't Miss Isabel's sacred ceremony happening today?
Oh?
Oh, Mylee, god of battle, please reveal to your servant the name of her champion.
Well, did Mylee send you a revelation about your valiant champion?
Yes, Miss Jenny, I could hear the god's voice speaking to me clearly. He revealed to me that there was a champion whom I should serve.
And what is his name?
Mylee did not reveal his name to me. But he did say that my valiant champion and I will soon cross paths, and that is when I will meet him. Melissa?
Yes?
What kind of man do you think my valiant champion will be?
For a champion... Nothing would be better than to find him turn out to be a wonderful man.
I agree, and I expect nothing less of him.
It's almost evening already! Not good!
Come on, Louie. Don't fall asleep, Louie. Come on, Louie.
Don't fall asleep, Merill. Come on, Merill. Don't fall asleep, Merill. Stay awake. Keep those eyes open. Don't fall asleep. Come on, Merill.
Is it here?
Stay awake. Well, come to Mama.
Mr. Louie? You see what happens when you put your mind to something?
Yes, I'm finished.
No, I can't! Isla! You, me, festival!
Could you at least wash your face?
Huh?
many people.
Yep. And wait till you see the entertainment they've rigged up just for the festival. It'll blow your mind. Oh. Hey, Melissa!
Hey, it's that porter.
So, what's up?
Not much. Look at him. He's being way too friendly. I wonder why Miss Melissa keeps him on her adventure team. I mean, he's such a big dork.
I bet he, forced his way onto this team and Miss Melissa was too kind to refuse.
That dumb porter doesn't know his place. But it's high time somebody put him there, and it looks like it's gonna be up to us to do the job. How are we gonna do that? If he goofs up big time in front of Miss Melissa, he may think twice about bugging her again. That's right.
Hey, did they set up the Palace of Ordeals this year?
Yeah, sort of. The Palace of Ordeals, huh?
It's the special entertainment.
It's inappropriate and disrespectful to call it entertainment. It is a true and faithful reproduction of the great adventure of the past.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Mr. Porter, try these. Have some Mylee cookies.
Come on, everybody, take a look at this. It's boar meat on a bone. Hey, mister, you want to buy some? I know you want to. Hey, what's up, Louie?
Wow, free cookies? This is too cool. Thanks a lot.
Louie, why don't you come over here?
Merill, what are you doing here?
It tastes good, but nobody'll buy it from me.
Don't you think your prices are a little high?
Absolutely not. Come on, a big guy like you can buy 10 or 20 pieces.
I don't want any.
So, you're just gonna dump me like a big sack of flour when I'm still trying to get back on my feet.
I'm really not that hungry. And I also got all these for free. You're impossible.
Thanks, Louie. Come back anytime. Wow, no!
Well, look who else is here.
I came here with Merill.
With Merill? Why not with Melissa?
I have my reasons.
Come on, you two, hurry.
Oh man, what a beautiful day.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
And go!
Louie! Are you asleep already, Louie?
Not yet! I can't go to sleep just yet!
That was close.
Oh, yeah!
Auntie Jenny!
Little Lulu.
Could you please stop calling me by that name? Can't you see I'm not exactly a kid anymore?
In that case, could you stop calling me Auntie?
By the way, I'd like to go inside the Palace of Ordeals.
I'll tell you, it's pretty good this year. As a matter of fact, we got some extra help from the Magicians Guild.
Wow, I'm surprised my old man helped you guys out at all.
Oh yes, it was sweet of him. Melissa?
Miss Jenny?
Would you please escort the two of them to the Palace of Ordeals?
You want me to...
Thanks for being our guide, Melissa.
Isn't Louis here your teammate?
Yes, he is. 2 adults.
Welcome to the palace. Huh? Well, Melissa.
2 adults. I will serve as their guide through the halls.
Just what do you think you're doing down there?
None of your business. Ditto for us.
Miss Jenny, who was once known as the Sword Princess, left on a journey to wage battles at the behest of Rijarl, who later became King of Ofen. This Palace of Ordeals is a reproduction of their adventure.
That man there behind Auntie Jenny is my old man.
When Mr. Carwis was younger, right?
That's right. He never told me anything about his adventure. The first time I learned about this was at the Palace of Ordeals during my first Mylee festival. I was just a kid back then.
A number of different enemies appeared in front of them and tried to obstruct their path.
Now that's what I call entertainment.
Entertainment?
It was here that I learned about adventure for the first time. Watching the actions of my old man and my Auntie Jenny, I used to imagine what it would be like if I went on an adventure as dangerous as this one.
Louie? Hey, come on, Louie, wake up!
This has gone way too far. Who's responsible for this?
No, Miss Melissa, not there!
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What in Mylee's name is going on? First of all, you were not assigned any task in this part of the palace.
Don't be so hard on them.
Excuse me?
This is the Palace of Ordeals, isn't it? They're supposed to be hardships. You shouldn't blame these innocent girls.
The last enemy that stood in their way was the evil dragon Krish. Miss Jenny and Mr. Carwis helped Rajarl, the king-to-be, by defeating Krish after a fierce battle.
The construction is amazing.
Yeah, and I heard they just finished it this morning.
I hope someday I get the chance to defeat a dragon.
And I pray for that chance as well.
What in the heck's going on?
You must have worked so hard.
Oh, nonsense. There really was nothing to it.
Miss Jenny!
What happened? Calm down and tell us.
It's a complete disaster! Look!
Oh, no.
It's coming from the Palace of Ordeals.
There's no need to panic. Please stay calm. Evacuate the building in an orderly fashion.
Miss Isabel, you must do something! Miss Melissa's group is still in the building!
Is this part of the show?
Get out!
What?
The dragon's out of control!
Come on, Louie, hurry up!
I can't just leave things like this. All right.
Louie!
Yes! Now all I have to do is put out this damn fire. Yeah! Oh, great.
No one was hurt. At least we can say that.
And we can all thank this man sitting here.
Has he really exhausted all of his mental powers?
Oh, no, ma'am. He probably just can't stay awake. He pulled an all-nighter.
Well, looks like the porter did too much. Yeah, Bag Boy totally strained his brain.
No, he didn't strain his brain.
Oh, come on, he passed out.
In spite of that. In spite of all of this, Louis is still my valiant champion.
Wait a second. You're saying that this man is your hero?
Yes.
But Melissa, you told me you didn't receive the revelation.
Mylee did not reveal the name of her champion directly. But Melissa should be convinced of the truth by now.
She's right. The valiant champion whom I am bound to serve is...
Mr. Louis! Wake up! Wake up, Mr. Louis! What have you done?
Is there something wrong, Master Foltus?
Louis failed to follow my specifications while constructing this magical device. He made a mistake. It was such basic stuff that I overlooked it.
As a matter of fact, we got some extra help from the Magicians Guild.
I see. So the parts he made were...
Precisely. Because Louis botched the parts I assigned him, the dragon went wildly out of control.
What can I possibly
hardly say to that. Natural consequence. Or is it karma? Who cares? It's just too funny. He's a wonderful champion indeed, Melissa.
It must be some kind of terrible mistake, Miss Melissa.
There's no way he could be Miss Melissa's champion.
Yeah, it's totally gotta be some other dude.
Miss Melissa?
No. However he may seem, he's still my valiant champion.
Everything will be fine, Louie. Cheer up.
I know I can't change anything that's already happened. But there's one thing I can do.
What's that?
Enjoy the rest of the Mylee festival before I go home, shall we?
Yeah.
Mylee, god of battle, give us the courage to live according to your will, although it is against mine, against my will, against my will, against my will.
Why is there no mercy?
It's hot.
Yep, it's hot.
I mean, it's damn hot.
Damn hot, isn't it?
The next searing episode of Rune Soldier is What Comes in Summer. I'll make this quick. Louis Punch!
It's hot as all hell!
At last! My studies over the past 10 years have finally come to fruition. The ones who sneered at me will be forced to recognize what I have done. I captured the mystery of the 4 greatest magics and brought this machine back to life. All men will praise my name and hail me as the genius that I am. They will call me Merill, master of the 4 greatest magics.
Something's not right. I can feel it.
Yes, Celestia.
I felt something unusual. As if all the spirits of the forest cried out in one voice.
The same thing has happened before, when magicians presided over the affairs of humans.
The era of the Magic Kingdom.
You will go to the humans and destroy whatever is creating this turmoil among the spirits.
Wait, you're sending me?
Not long ago, you allowed humans to set foot in our tribe's holiest forest. The council feels you have yet to atone for it.
Yes, sir, I understand.
The methods you use we will leave up to you. You should go now. We are running rapidly out of time.
Yes.
It's hot!
Of course it's hot, Louie. It's supposed to be hot in the summer.
You don't care if I die of a heat stroke, do you? Stupid sun, I hate you!
It's useless to be angry with the sun.
Hey, Isla, can we please take a break for a minute?
Not yet. We still need to get 4 more magic items.
Oh, man. I really shouldn't have gotten a side job as a porter. Strange how it's gotten cold all of a sudden.
Snowflakes? No way.
All right, it is getting cooler.
You're missing the point.
Huh?
Why would snow be falling in the summertime? Even though it goes completely against my will, I've decided to admit that he's my champion.
You mean Louis, right?
Aw, you had to go and admit that, didn't you?
So, when did you see his true heroic nature shining through?
I haven't yet, but I am sure beyond all shadow of a doubt that he is my champion. The great and powerful Mylee sent his revelation to me.
Hey, either way, it makes no difference to us.
Whether a man is a brave hero or not, as long as the guy's decent, I don't care. Titles and fame mean nothing to me.
For me, his title and reputation are both very important. If nobody considers him to be a true champion, then how can I serve him? Oh, Mylee, Lord of War, please give that man some dignity for my sake.
You're asking for the impossible. He'll get some dignity when the earth turns upside down and it starts snowing in the summer.
Hey, it's snowing.
Whoa. Okay, you can stop getting cold now.
Welcome back, Isla. Louis.
Excuse me.
Hold on, you guys.
Huh?
I've got a letter here for Miss Isla.
Letter for me?
Master Bernarl?
Yes. He taught me the very basics of magic before I began more intensive studies here, at the Guild. Master Bernarl discovered a piece of magical machinery dating back to the era of the Magic Kingdom while he was excavating an ancient ruin. He left the royal city to devote his life to the study of this machine. Not long ago, his devotion paid off. Master Bernarl has untangled the secrets of activating the magical machinery. That's why he wrote me this letter.
Is there something you want us to do about this Bernarl guy?
The object of his study was a machine that had the incredible power of controlling the weather.
He's controlling the weather? Wait a second. Is that why we're having this?
It may be that the nature of the spirits is being disturbed by the power of Bernarl's machine.
What is that supposed to mean?
The weather is normally controlled by the spirits in charge of nature. When the power of the water spirit is stronger, it rains. On the other hand, when the fire spirit is dominant, the sun shines. But when the balance is upset, then the earth suffers disasters like heavy rains, tornadoes, or drought.
The spirits must be truly disturbed to make weather like this. The magical machinery has been set in motion, hasn't it?
Is that possible?
Possible, but not easy. You see, even if the machine was activated, I don't know if it was done properly.
You don't know?
So if I'm not mistaken, the weather around Ophon is under the control of one old magician.
It's very much against my will. If you can control the weather, you can conquer a kingdom or two easily. Crops won't grow when it rains too much or doesn't rain at all. Any kingdom would buckle under that kind of pressure. And then the man behind the machine could step in. People can live without money, but not without food.
I don't know. Money is pretty important.
Let's not change the subject, Merill.
What I'm asking for is your help.
I think this will be a wonderful trial for us. This is the adventure we've spent long nights praying for.
Wow, easy there.
I would like to confront Master Benarl about this whole weather business and find out the truth from him. And I'm willing to pay.
You'll pay us?
Not only that, we might also get a bonus from the kingdom or the guild. Let's go!
We do this right, we'll be raking in hundreds of gold coins for sure. It's a fact. Money is everything.
You know, I feel like there's something missing from our group.
Oh, really? You saying we aren't up to the task at hand?
No, but spirits being as they are, I think we could really use a spirit trainer right now.
I agree.
Louie, you actually said something intelligent.
Aw, come on. Why do we need a spirit trainer, huh?
Because the spirit trainer can summon the spirits who are in charge of the weather.
Huh? It's you.
Long time no see.
Celestia.
You guys know her?
Yeah, I met her some time ago. Where did you come from all of a sudden, Celestia? And what's with that costume?
I'm wearing an elf's traveling outfit. I want to come with you, Louie.
Wow, really, Celestia?
Wow, really, Celestia?
Hmm?
I can't believe it. I said we needed a spirit trainer, and out of nowhere an elf shows up. Now, is that an act of God or what?
It's destiny. Or something along those lines. If I can be of any help to you.
I'd give you a warm welcome with open arms, but the truth is, I don't want to get a beautiful elf like you involved in dangers like the ones we'll be facing. But what am I saying? I will risk my life to protect you from any dangers, whatever they may be.
He said you and I.
He always says, hey, guys, when he talks to us.
Hey, guys, don't you think she'll be a big help? Let's get this adventure started. Adventure, adventure.
This is a swamp. It's frozen over because of the cold.
And it's bottomless.
Louie!
And he almost made it back.
It's against my will.
Funny. I seem to remember hearing you say that you'd protect Celestia.
It's too much.
Oh, hailstorm!
Hail!
Not the time for death!
Let's go to that cabin. Thunderstorms after blizzards. Hailstorms after gusting winds.
It's so messed up.
The spirits are resisting the magical power of the ancient machinery. That's why the weather is so unstable.
The weather should be left to spirits of nature and no one else. Why anyone would go and build such a machine? Oh, it's so stupid.
I agree. Stupid humans, repent your sinful lives.
I'm so impressed.
He's got a short memory.
Anyway, let's make ourselves dinner. Would you like to help me, Isla?
Sure.
And there, I've given you a place to rest your head.
Thank you very much. There's room for one more over here.
Well, seeing as I made a promise to protect you from any dangers, seems like it's the best place for me to sleep.
What is he doing? He has a totally different attitude when she's around.
I'm wondering if we should trust her.
You mean the timing was a little too perfect? It's some coincidence.
Shameless hussy.
Can you sleep, Isla? Me neither. I feel this hole in the pit of my stomach. I keep wondering if my champion will pass the trial this adventure poses, or if he will fail.
Huh? Do you think you understand him?
I don't. At least not quite yet. I was told once to sleep with him to understand him completely.
Sleep with Louie? Who said?
For Mylee's sake, don't remind me. It's completely against my will.
A strange magician who lives in a tower? Yeah, there's one who lives that way, straight ahead as the crow flies.
Thanks a lot.
The sun will be setting soon. What's the plan? Shall we go until nightfall and then make camp?
I think we'd better make all possible haste.
I agree with her. The longer we stay here in the village, the greater the chance that the weather will turn, and then we'll be stuck here for the long haul. What's your opinion, Mr. Champion, sir?
Huh?
So, it looks to me like you're finally paying him the respect a champion deserves, Melissa.
I'm of the same opinion, but I'm not quite certain whether Celestia can handle the long and difficult journey.
Not again.
To tell you the truth, it'll be hard, but I can hang in there.
You can do it, really and truly?
Truly.
Well, if that's the case, then let's march off into the sunset.
Get a room, you two.
Against my will, against my will.
Aha!
I feel like I'm gonna snap any minute.
It isn't that easy for me either, Louie.
Maybe you should take a short break then, Isla.
I'll be fine. We can go now.
That's the spirit. If Celestia can do this, then Isla can certainly do it, right?
Oh, yes, that's right. I'll be perfectly fine.
I worry about them. We may be somewhat behind schedule, but if we keep going like this, we'll end up lost. There's no way of knowing if we've gone off course if we can't see what's ahead of us.
It's sad but true.
Man, it sure takes one mean old geezer to pull a stunt like this on us.
This isn't because of Master Benarl. It's because the machine has somehow gone out of control.
You sure that's the reason?
Well, the thing is...
Would it help if I found out?
Huh? How?
It's really easy. I just need to call a spirit and ask her.
Yes, of course!
But the spirits responsible for this weather are still under an unnatural influence. They may be unable to tell you who's in charge right now, Master Benarl or an out-of-control magical weather machine.
Even if that's true, it's still worth trying.
Will it really change things?
Wait a minute. This is one of those times where the champion gets to make a decision, isn't it, Melissa?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Well then, I say let Celestia give it a shot.
You do what you want. I'm gonna sleep.
Pay attention. Everyone stay back. Louis, I need you to protect me, please.
I'm ready when you are.
Free maiden of these winds of winter. Heed the call of my voice, and make your presence known to me. Oh, Sylph, spirit of the wind, I have a question to ask you. Let me know if this strange weather is...
Celestia!
Be careful, Louis. The spirit's in a demon rage.
Stop or I'll cut you in two! Oh, yeah?
What is going on? It's like trying to cut through smoke.
Just what do you think you're doing?
I don't need your help! I will protect Celestia myself!
A novice like you? You couldn't beat her with a sword in 100 years!
Yeah. How's that?
First of all, your sword doesn't have magic in it! Spirits can only be harmed by silver weapons, or weapons with magic in them!
You know, I might have known that if I'd done some studying on the 4 greatest magics.
Celestia!
No silver plating and no magic spells. This thing is useless to me. What can I do?
Louis, are you a magician or what? I'll take care of it. Quick, Louis, temper my sword with magic!
That's it.
What are you doing? We don't have time to think about this, Louis! Do it now!
Magic energy! I call you to my hand!
Louis! You idiot!
I'm the one protecting Celestia!
This is great! Isla, put a magic spell on my sword!
She's out cold at the moment.
Not a thing we can do. Isla's even more of a novice than Louis.
It's against my will, but I guess I'll help you.
I don't need it!
He's not really gonna try to beat her with this fist.
So stupid. This is so wrong. Doesn't he have any sense of propriety?
He might draw a good crowd boxing at the Merill Arena, don't you think?
Louis won!
Are you all right?
I'm not all right, but I don't think I'm that bad off.
Melissa, cast a healing spell!
Certainly. Let me take a look. Great Mylee. You could have guessed beforehand that the spirits had all gone crazy. Was it worth risking your life to try that?
Of course. I learned that my spiritual magic is of no use, as long as the spirits are being controlled by that machine.
You put yourself in danger just to find that out?
It would have been a big disaster if I had tried to act as a spirit trainer when we got to the Magician's Tower. I had a hunch what would happen, so I went with it.
No, Celestia, don't move. You shouldn't move in your condition.
Louis, you risked your life to protect me from danger, just like you promised.
Of course I did.
Take this, you stupid greenhorn!
Give me a healing tube, please. Are you cold?
Yes, a little bit.
Come over here.
Thank you.
I'm cold too, you know.
In the next episode of Rune Soldier, we'll climb the Tower of the Four Greatest Magics. Celestia, with my love for you.
It's too cold.
Oh, great Mylee. All of us, including Celestia, an elf of the forest, set forth on this adventure with the purpose of destroying the source of this unusual and sudden change in seasons. The summer snowstorm has been going on ever since the ancient machine was activated and took control of the spirits of nature. This is a good chance to prove to the people that Louis is a true champion, both noble and valiant. It's the perfect trial. Perfect. What am I saying?
Take this, you stupid greenhorn!
Oh, give me a healing tube, please.
Louis? Louis? Louis?
Am I in heaven?
Don't be stupid, Louis.
All right, Genie. Would you mind telling me why you had to punch me in the face?
There's a reason I called you a greenhorn. You have a very shaky grasp of the obvious.
Is that so?
You are a magician, and I am a warrior. If I had fought against the spirit, things would have been much easier. And Celestia wouldn't have gotten hurt.
But I did end up beating the thing, didn't I? Not everything goes the way you plan when you're out on adventures.
It's important to score a decisive win with the least effort. Every time someone gets injured, Melissa has to use her healing magic, which exhausts her. You, of all people, should know that, magician, so next time look before you leap.
I'm sorry. All of this is my fault. I only did it because I thought Louis would be able to protect me.
Celestia.
I'm getting sick.
Just be more careful.
Well... Huh? What just happened here?
So tomorrow, will we battle another monster like the one we faced tonight?
I can't say, but probably.
I could follow every move she was making, but I couldn't touch her.
I can teach you how to wield a sword. Please, don't think I'm being a smart aleck. Let's work on your grip. The guards in my village taught me from the ground up so I'd get stronger.
Celestia? If I got stronger, then Genie would stop telling me off every time I drew my sword. You have to teach me.
With pleasure, Louis. I'm looking forward to watching you get stronger, too. Louis, can I ask you something?
Oh,
Why do you always act so friendly towards elves?
Because this book I read when I was a kid said that elves are the highest order of fairies, that they're like royalty. It said they're beautiful, proud, and they live forever. For the longest time, I was hoping I'd meet one of them.
Books tend to romanticize the elves. It's true that our people live longer than humans, but that in itself doesn't mean that we're immortal.
Yes, Celestia, I know. But there's a part of me that wants to keep on believing, even if it is just a fantasy.
This may come as a shock, but we elves are not quite who you think we are. I'm no exception.
It's so cold.
We have to hurry. If we don't start moving, then the entire crop for the year will be ruined if it hasn't been already.
If vegetable prices go up as a result of this, you're gonna get it.
Me? What do vegetable prices have to do?
We are going now, and that's final.
That's Master Bernarl's place, all right. The Tower of the Four Greatest Magics, which is itself a conductor for magical energy. It's releasing energy from the top of the tower right now. That machine is going at full tilt.
I'm feeling a lot of rage and turmoil in the air. There's no telling how many demented nature spirits are up in that tower.
But if we don't stop Bernarl's weather machine, the damage back in Ofen could be totally unimaginable.
Then this is perfect. It's a very suitable trial for a champion.
No stopping now. Let's go!
Stupid.
The front door is locked. Merill?
Right. It's so dirty.
I guess this is what a bachelor's room is like.
Isn't it, Louie? Isn't it just like someone's room?
Isla, shut up.
We're going to need a light.
Hey, Isla, we need a light up here. I'll be taking the lead from here. Melissa, you support.
Of course, Jeannie.
Merill, you take care of the rest of the party.
I gotcha.
Wait, why did you stop?
There's something there.
God, a flesh golem.
He's coming this way. Hey, Golem!
Get back there. I'll handle this.
Master Bernarl revived the golem from the ruins of this very tower. The golem has a history that comes down from the days of old, and all I have to say is... Stories are one thing, but seeing it in real life...
All praise my name.
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
You stupid jerk!
Hey, what was that for?
Because you
Sorry, what was that? You stupid jerk. Intruders detected, formulating a response.
This is great.
I said let me do this! The golem was asking us for a password. Had we gotten it right, we could have passed without fighting him.
I wasn't trying to answer. I really couldn't hear what the guy said. Hey, Golem! That wasn't the password. Start from the top, okay?
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
I think he's ready to fight you guys.
Then I guess we have no choice in the matter.
It would have been like this any way you look at it, Jeannie. There's no one here who knows the right password.
The password is I who master the four greatest magics.
It was in the letter Master Bernal sent to me.
So how come you didn't tell me that earlier?
How could I? You answered before I had a chance.
Preparing to remove intruders.
Everyone stay out of the way!
Can't you do anything, Isla? Hey, don't look at me, Melissa. I'm honestly not that good.
Wait, let me guess. This is my fault, right? Man, I can't just watch Jeannie get smashed by Patches here. Hey!
How many times do I have to tell you, Louie?
This guy looks pretty tough. You look like you could use some help, Jeannie. I'll get his attention up front, and you go behind him.
Do you think that'll work?
Not a clue, but I don't think there's time to argue about it now.
If you take one hit from this guy, you'll be dead. One hit.
Well, then it's very simple. I won't get hit. Hey, Melissa, does the champion you keep talking about hide when something like this happens?
Certainly not.
Told you so.
Yes, well, stay out of Jeannie's way, Louie. Don't screw this up.
I'm going in for the kill, Louie. I need a distraction now.
Just leave it to me!
Louie!
I got you now, Golem! Now I can't miss. Too bad for you.
This guy's got rocks in his head.
All right, Jeannie.
Fantastic job!
You really are a novice, Louie. How can you handle your own sword like that?
Oh, brother. I wasn't the only one who got tossed around.
So has he passed his test?
He's still a little lacking in the hero department.
So the weather machine is behind these doors?
Yes, Master Bernal should be here as well.
I trust you know how to put a stop to Bernal's weather machine.
You're very trusting. I've never seen it before in my life.
Great, so what are you gonna do?
Destroy it, of course.
No, you won't. If you do something like that, you don't know what'll happen. We'll have to find another way. This machine is imbued with the power of the 4 greatest magics. One misplaced cog might topple the delicate balance of nature.
Do you have a bad feeling about this?
Very bad.
Good, then I'm ready. Let's go.
What are those things?
Those are Flow, ice fairies. If they get a hold of you, you'll be instantly frozen.
It's Master Bernal!
The Flow must have frozen him shortly after he activated the weather machine.
Huh? It's the Flesh Golem!
Hey!
Should we call it quits?
Not quite yet.
Now would be the time for a magic spell.
Magic is not some kind of cure-all, Merill, and I'm just a novice. It's my fault for rushing in head first. I never could have predicted that something like this would happen to any of us. Let alone Master Bernal. I thought we could handle this by ourselves, but there's a kingdom at stake. We didn't treat this mission with the gravity it required.
If we're going to die, we're going to die. It makes no difference where it happens.
Celestia!
If we don't even try to halt the machine, it's certain our forest will be destroyed for good. We have no choice.
A magician from the ancient kingdom created that machine. As a magician, I'll be the one to take care of it.
What's your plan, magician?
Plan A is to stop the machine before I freeze. Plan B just skips right to the freezing.
I'll bet all my money on you turning into an ice sculpture.
I'll take you up on that. Should be enough for a bouquet of flowers. You can lay them on my grave if I die.
It's 10% compounded weekly, if this doesn't cover it.
I need a shield charm cast on me.
Right away, sir.
Yes!
Give him a barrier to protect him from the cold.
With this, you should be able to stand the cold to a certain degree.
Can you wrangle us a fire spirit?
I can do it if we have some kind of torch I can light. But I warn you, it'll bring out the crazies.
That's fine. The fire and ice spirits will be busy fighting each other. Anything that keeps the ice spirits off my back has to be a good thing.
Got it, Louis.
Maybe. But remember, when Celestia called Sylph, the spirit turned on the caller. Are you prepared for that to happen again?
And even worse, what if both sides end up attacking Celestia? What then?
It's just another gamble, Merill.
Good luck, Louis, and be careful.
Yeah, let Louis do your work for you, you two-faced hussy.
There's the control panel.
The red serpent of paradise whose flame consumes everything. Blaze forth from this torch, salamander!
Here's our chance. Louis!
Louis, look out!
Each crystal must be a marker for one of the spirits in charge of nature.
Our barrier isn't going to be enough.
The four greatest magics belong to the spirits of earth, wind, fire, and water. But there are 5 crystals. What am I supposed to do? Blue is water, or wind. Green is earth, or water. Yellow and white, what are they? Damn. At least there's one thing I know for dead sure. Red is fire!
Oh no, the fire spirit.
Hurry!
Fire against ice. If I take out red and put in blue or white, things should return to normal, and the machine should stop. But which one?
Oh, Louis!
I don't know which one to move.
Is he all right?
His body is like ice, but I can still feel a pulse. He's such a novice.
You keep saying he's a novice, but I just lost what seemed like a sure bet.
I'll give him some life energy.
That's my job. He is my valiant champion, even if it happens to be against my will, since Louis's not quite good enough yet.
Against your will, huh? You know, that not quite good enough champion of yours managed to save an entire kingdom.
It's over.
So tell me, Louis, How did you figure out the proper arrangement of the crystals?
I played the odds.
50-50, huh?
Thanks very much, Louie. I won a little gamble of my own. I made the right choice betting on you to help. It looks like another successful mission accomplished.
That is fantastic. What do you say we go out together sometime?
I'm taking off now. See you guys later. Bye, Louie.
Huh? Do you still not get it, Louie? That girl was just pretending so she'd get on your good side. That way she could have you stop the machine.
You're just lucky we were all on the same team.
Let's put it this way, Louie. Elf Girl used you. But as they say, bitches will be bitches. So now that we're done, Melissa, has Mr. Champion won his fame yet?
Oh, no, not yet, even though it's against my will.
I'm afraid to ask you guys this, but I was wondering if we could keep this whole weather thing our little secret, huh? If the people realize that the summer snowstorms were caused by this machine, you can be sure the Magician's Guild will get a bad reputation.
We get double the hush money or the deal is off.
Afraid it can't be helped.
This is so against my will! A true champion is... Next on Rune Soldier, enter the true champion. Oh, I hope so.
What?
Louie, fight!
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Champion.
Mr.
I'm telling you, we have to buy it. We pull this one job off, we take home a fortune.
Hey, you won't hear any complaints coming from me.
In just one shot, our fortunes could change.
Hey, mister, we'll buy your hot tip, okay? Yes, I'm gonna make a fortune.
Who cares, as long as our fortunes change? And this time I'll make sure Louis shows the world what a valiant champion he is.
Come again? Big chance, big money.
One shot, we make a fortune.
No, one shot, our fortunes change.
I'm still not getting it. What exactly is our adventure this time?
There's an old crystal miner who vanished after going into a mountain, and his family has asked for a search party.
Yippee, hide and go seek.
Don't you want to help someone in need? A champion always helps the defenseless.
Yeah, helping people, good stuff.
Hey, Louis, let's not forget that crystal miners mean crystals. The mine he went into is supposed to be tapped out. But maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky and hit pay dirt.
Yeah, now you really got me champing at the bit.
Try your best anyway.
Huh? Oh.
Let's take our break here.
I'm starving. Huh?
I think somebody's coming.
A monster?
No, I don't think so.
Hi.
Has something happened, Mr. Leonard?
Isabel, what are...
Oh my, if it isn't the famous Melissa.
Do you know this chick?
In the loosest sense of the word.
Has something happened, sir?
So, what are the four of you doing here, Isabel?
Well, Melissa, we're in the middle of a little journey, or should I say adventure.
Adventure? Is there a reason you chose to take up this new line of work, Isabel?
Yes, you remember I had the revelation a few days back. Well, the one whom Mylee revealed that I should serve has called for an adventure, so here I am. Say hello to my valiant champion, Mr. Leonard.
So this man, you're saying this is...
Cool. So, I'm not the only one called Champ around here.
As you heard, my name is Leonard. It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
Hey, I'm Louis.
So what do you think?
About what?
About my valiant champion.
Huh?
Hey, let's have lunch. How about it, Louis?
Yeah, that sounds great. Later!
Well, Mr. Leonard, sir, shall we find a spot to break for our luncheon as well?
Sure.
So, how many champions are there anyway?
Anyone can call himself brave. The mark of a hero is that he achieves great deeds with which he wins great honor.
You see now why I wish he would aim a little higher than he's been aiming.
For you, sir.
Thank you, Jackinson.
It's clear. We're the best.
I'm so stuffed right now.
Judging on looks alone, that guy seems to be more like a champion.
Does he?
It's no good if all you have is brute strength.
I've got more than that, I'll have you know.
Yeah, well, I sure hope so. Otherwise, there's no point in keeping you around.
Jeannie is right. Appearances aren't that important.
Well, I, for one, haven't seen them at any adventurer shops.
There are more shops than the ones we usually go to. Use your head, Louis.
The old man is always on the lookout. The warrior? Of course, there's the Mylee priestess. But what is the little girl?
Maybe a Ferris priestess?
For adventurers, their team seems awfully one-sided.
I wonder what they're up to.
They can't be working off the same lead we are, can they?
We can't just take that as a given.
Now, wait a minute! That old man! He could have sold them the same information he sold us!
It's possible.
If that's so, we can't afford to be behind them on this trip.
Mr. Leonard?
Hmm?
That other team is taking off.
They do what they do, and we do what we do.
Did Mr. Leonard come for an adventure, or did he come for a tea party picnic?
You're right. Sorry. Adventure means taking action. So let's get going. Jackinson? Lily?
Sir!
Oh, here they come.
Their team is going in the same direction that ours is.
I have a very bad feeling about this, and I don't like it one little bit.
So, Melissa, what kind of adventure's your team going on?
Oh, there isn't all that much to tell. You know how it is. How about your adventure, Isabel? Anything interesting you can tell me?
Oh, no, not much.
It's a rescue. We're going to rescue a crystal miner from this mountain he's been trapped in for days.
Mr. Leonard.
Just as I figured.
Double time, people.
Huh? Hey, wait! Excuse me, sir, but it seems they're going to the same place as we are.
Come on, Mr. Leonard.
One shot jackpot, one shot jackpot.
Next time, tell me before we start jogging.
Lily, hop on my back.
But, sir!
Don't treat me like a little baby.
Don't overdo it, ladies.
Come on, hurry!
We beat him.
My legs are killing me.
We may have beaten them, but Mr. Leonard's consideration for his other teammates makes me think he has in him the nature of a true champion.
Hey, Merill, if you want a piggyback ride...
Save it for the kiddies, moron.
Huh?
What are you doing just standing there? Come on!
This is the valley.
And where is this dude?
I don't know. That's why they call it a search party.
It's bigger than I expected.
We're here to rescue you! We're here to rescue you! We're here to rescue you!
We're never gonna find this guy, are we?
Don't say things like that.
You know, it's occurred to me that this crystal miner might be hiding.
Great! Like we need this to be any harder.
Then why don't we cooperate?
Well, that was fast.
This is a rescue mission. The sooner we find this guy, the better. Why don't we split up? One team goes left, the other team goes right.
Oh, he's so right. What a wonderful man he is. Wonderful.
Yeah, but who gets the reward money? Whoever finds him first, or what?
We don't need any reward money.
Hold it right there! Volunteer work is great and all, but some of us have to make a living off this adventure business. I mean, what is the point of an adventure if there's no reward, huh?
That's what adventure's all about?
It is to these people, apparently.
Are you really that much of a novice? Or were you just born stupid?
Am I stupid?
Are you calling my master stupid?
I sure am. You want to make something of it?
Merill.
Yes, little girl. Listen to your friends and take back what you said. Or else...
Please don't draw your sword.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna fight me. Old men shouldn't fight. It's not good for your health.
And little girls, it isn't healthy for them to disrespect their elders.
All right! How about we split the money 50-50? How does that sound?
They don't want money.
I think that's fair. Don't you think so?
Yes. 50-50.
All right. Then it's a deal.
Stop acting like you make the decisions.
Merill!
So, we'll take the valley to the left.
And we'll take the one to the right.
Shall we be going, Master?
Yes.
That's pretty cool that they call you Master. Are you like a member of the royal family?
No, nothing quite so special. I'm just the heir to an empire. A business empire. Right, Jackinson?
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right.
Why is a junior executive going on an adventure anyway? I just don't get it.
Well, you see, I need to become a better man to succeed my father. Life in the business world requires training and strong discipline. What? Well, enough about me. We've got an old man to rescue.
Yes, Mr. Leonard.
He doesn't look like any of the businessmen I know.
But I think it's true that he wants to use his adventures to build up his character.
Does it matter who he is?
Huh?
Okay, look, once I get back into town, I'm just a magician. But when I'm out here, it's my big shot at doing something truly great. Aren't you guys the same way?
Oh, really? Aren't you even a tiny bit worried about the competition?
Look, they do what they do, and we do what we do.
Man.
Hey! Is anybody in there? Hello?
Hey.
Miss Isabel, are you all right?
Huh? Oh, yes. I'm fine. It's so sweet of you to be concerned.
Okay, next set of caves, here we go!
Hey! Over here! I found it over here.
So is the old man in there? I guess I should call him.
Hey!
Shut your trap, loudmouth!
I take it you're Gunga, the crystal miner.
Yeah, that's me. Who are you?
Your family sent us out here for the purpose of finding you. We're adventurers.
Really? Adventurers, you say? What's with the holdup? Are you people coming or not?
Melissa's being way too nice to that other team. It's not like we had to call them when we found that guy's pick.
Listen, Merill, you said yourself that Leonard didn't strike you as a businessman, so what does he strike you as?
Huh?
I worry about that servant of his. You're very lucky, Merill. If Louis hadn't spoken up when he did, you would have been cut in half.
Huh?
He's an extremely skilled fighter. I'm not so sure I could beat him.
That old man? No way, you're kidding.
Trust me. Don't start any trouble with him.
I won't.
I've been waiting for months on end for them to get the hell out of this cave, but they won't go away.
They? Who are they?
Shh! There! Take a look.
Huh? What the? Oh!
Are those big slugs?
Yeah.
I'm not fighting those things.
Oh God, not giant slugs.
What is it, Jeannie? What's the matter?
When I was a soldier, I got attacked by a group of them, and I've tried to forget it ever since. Put a leash on it, you sicko. I was just remembering how disgusting it was to have to scrub the slime off my sword for 4 straight hours.
Is that all?
Couldn't you leave those slimy things alone? I mean, really.
No can do. I've been a miner for 45 years. Ain't never seen one that big. It's screaming, "Take me home."
Well, sure. Anyone would want it if they saw it.
So what are we going to do?
It's quite simple. Some of us dig out the crystal, while the others push away the slugs. Right?
Don't look at me.
You've done this before, haven't you?
All right, stay back. And that means you, slime bag.
Now's our chance!
Here goes. Is this safe? Rocks around these parts are pretty brittle. They're brittle? The roof is going to cave in, you moron! Who's the miner around here? This is the greatest treasure of my life. If I have to die to get it, so be it.
Well, Mr. Miner, permit me to ask you for your expert opinion on the matter. If you dig the crystal out, will the roof cave in?
If I'm right, I figure we have about an 80% chance.
That will be okay, correct?
80% chance of a cave-in. Then stop digging! I'm not stopping. If you want to leave, you know where the exit is.
Don't be stubborn. We can't leave you in here.
45 years? 45 years! And you're telling me to give up my life's ambition?
We're not going to sit here and watch you die. This is too dangerous. Leave the crystal.
He's right, you know.
Please do what Mr. Leonard says.
No way in hell!
Don't be an idiot. Gunga, you're risking your life.
I avoid the use of force whenever I can, but Jackinson?
Yes, sir.
Hey! I don't see what the problem is.
Louie!
Wait, what are you saying?
As crazy as Grandpa here seems to be, I kind of like him. He's got guts.
Great. Keep your hands off.
So you're just gonna leave him here to die? You're so irresponsible.
Yes, you are.
Maybe, but adventure's all about taking risks, isn't it? Anyway, this'll take forever if we leave it in his hands.
That was extremely rude.
You're way too rough, Louie.
Don't you worry, okay, Grandpa? I'll dig it out for you.
Here we go! You guys, get the old man out of here!
Louie! Everyone get out of here!
Go on, hurry up!
There's no reason for us to stay any longer.
We should go, sir.
Yes, but the others?
Why are you still standing there, Louie?
When it comes to the odds, I've done worse than 20%.
I understand. We'll see you later, Louie. Let's go!
What are you doing?
I'm staying with you. I will follow you until the end because you're my champion.
I see. Then as your champion, I'm ordering you to get out of here now!
What happened to Louie and Melissa?
Melissa!
Louie!
Watch out!
That young fool. Hey! It can't be. Hey!
Look what I got!
You're such an idiot! We were just lucky. If there hadn't been a lake in the way, we would have been crushed. Dead.
Talk about lucky, wow.
You're telling me.
Damn you!
So this guy's a typical adventurer, is he?
I don't think so. He's just reckless.
He could have killed himself. Typical isn't the word.
You needn't copy his behavior, sir. You can be sure of that.
I'll call on you the next time we go on an adventure. I hope you'll join us. It's reassuring to have a Mylee priestess on our side.
Please let me know. It was an honor, Leonard.
Then you are going to continue with these adventures, Master?
Yes. I'm not stopping until I'm convinced.
What is it now?
We found out your life is pretty cheap, Louie. No, make that really cheap.
Shut up.
Melissa, quick, before it rolls off! No, I can't find it. Where's my crystal? Where is it? Somebody help me!
doing this?
Why are you saying that now?
Because...
It'll be fine. May I?
May I, please?
I said no!
Next on Rune Soldier, flowers in the moonlight. Straight to the heart, say it with me.
No!
In keeping with the Guild's recommendations, Headmaster Kawis, along with His Majesty, departed for the neighboring land of Romliath for a necessary round of diplomacy.
5 minutes and I'm already tired of this.
Really? He's on cloud 9.
They say that hot air and gas bags always rise to the top.
Master Kawis is expecting the entire trip to take 10 days, and in his absence, I'll be in charge.
Yeah.
You'll remain hard at work at your studies while he's gone. Most of you know this. The rest know who you are.
If Master Foltus becomes headmaster here, do you think he'll go up to the podium every single day?
Here's to hoping my old man lives forever, or at least until my graduation.
Look, it was a beautiful carriage with horses.
Yes, I see. You know the king of this country is a truly great person.
I wish you saw it too, Grandma.
If I'd seen it, I wouldn't have had the pleasure of listening to your story, Catherine.
Grandma! Are you all right, Grandma?
Water.
Here. Grandma.
Miss Isla, have you seen our mutual friend, Mr. Louis?
No. Isn't he in his room?
No, he isn't. That's why I'm asking you.
In that case, he's probably in...
Still pretending to be an adventurer. Is that right, Miss Isla? Some days I wonder whether busy Mr. Louis is aware of the fact that he's a member of the Magician's Guild.
I'd better stay away from the guild until my old man comes back from his little trip.
Louis, a valiant champion should sharpen his mind as well as his sword.
Look at our adventures. Which do you think is more important?
I admit adding to your experience in the field is extremely important. However...
The truth is, we find you severely lacking on both counts.
Right, it's true. Even if it is against my will.
Yeah.
We think you haven't had enough training yet. Huh? Little piggy? Look, piggy!
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Who is this little girl?
Looks like the owner of the piggy.
You're adventurers, aren't you? Can you please help me?
So what you're telling me is you want us to find these Senian flowers your grandmother loves, is that right?
Uh-huh.
I take it these flowers are hard to find, yes?
Well, my grandma told me she saw them a long, long time ago. I brought all the money I have here with me. See? They were so beautiful. She wants to see them one more time.
From what your grandmother says, it sounds like they must be very beautiful.
Melissa?
Yeah, Grandma told me she wanted to take a flower to Hades. Do you know Hades?
Well,
Catherine, is your grandmother sick by any chance?
Yeah.
Well, Catherine, you're a lucky, lucky girl. I decided to be nice to old people, especially grandmas, just this morning.
I found it. Senian flower.
Is that the flower we're getting for Grandma?
Uh-huh. Now we just need to find one of these things.
So you plan to get me a Senian flower?
Yes. I'd like to ask you, if I could, in what kind of places these flowers grow?
It was when her grandfather and I were your age. Can you kids imagine that? A long time ago, before Ofen was even a country. While we were traveling through the Eucerius Mountains, a shower broke over us, so we took shelter in a deserted cabin. Several hours later, the sky cleared up and the stars came out. We went for a walk outside. That's when we saw them. Senian flowers, their buds unfolding in the moonlight. I can't tell you how lovely they were. I don't know how long we stayed there watching them without a word passing between us. And after that, I heard him asking for my hand in marriage. But I couldn't get the words past my lips, so I just looked at him and nodded. Oh, now I look back and think those were the good old days when I was young.
Hey, Merill. Merill, please wake up.
Is it over yet? Grandma always takes a long time when she tells that story.
Eucerius Mountains are where exactly?
North of Too Far.
Keep in mind, this was a long time ago. Even if we look for them, these flowers might not grow there anymore.
So what do you think we should do?
I'm sorry, but we don't trade in Senian flowers, nor do we keep any in stock.
You don't have them?
Well, Isla, if your family, one of the biggest traders in Ofen, doesn't carry these Senian flowers, I don't think anybody's gonna have them.
That's too bad.
I'm terribly sorry. I really wish we could help out your friend, Miss Isla, but I'm afraid we just can't.
Nah, it's my fault. I didn't know how rare they were.
Well, in that case, can I help you find anything else? For example, aha! A giant anaconda. What do you think of that? Straight from the southern jungles to your home.
No, thanks. I think I'll pass.
Oh, that's too bad.
Isla! Huh? Welcome home, Pumpkin. I haven't seen you in the longest time.
Cut it out.
You look so unhappy. What's the matter? Tell your papa. Problems with the Magician's Guild?
Dad, I'm fine. Stop worrying about it.
Are you sure you're all right? If you have any problems, you let me know, okay, Carrot Cake?
I hate to say this, but I'm kind of in a hurry.
You know it pains me when I hear you say things like that. Why don't you stay and chat for a while?
But...
Please. What the?
Mr. Boss, sir.
Where did this come from?
Well, sir, this specimen here hails from the jungles to the south.
That wasn't what I was asking you!
Let's beat it, Louie. Talking to my father is like running in a marathon.
Are you sure it's okay?
I wouldn't worry about it. I have another place we can check out. We might find some flowers there. Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Bye, ma'am. My little girl. She left me without a hug.
Sir, are you all right?
What? You do?
Yes.
You have Senian flowers here?
Of course. Here at the Magician's Guild, we cultivate thousands of species of plants for potions, as well as the occasional ceremony.
And among these plants?
You will find your Senian flowers.
Many thanks, Master Fultus.
However, it's forbidden to take them.
Huh?
And for good reason. You see, all the plants owned by the guild should be used for guild business and guild business alone. Especially Senian flowers, which are unparalleled in their extreme rarity.
Come on, Master Fultus, haven't you heard a word I've said in the past hour?
It was a very nice bedtime story, but it has nothing to do with us.
One flower is all I need, just one!
I can't bend the rules of the guild, Mr. Louis. Magicians must always be prepared. We never know when or for what purpose our magic might be needed. We cannot afford to waste our powers.
So you don't actually need the flowers right now, am I right?
Rules are rules, period.
I promise I'll replace the flowers.
Must I spell it out for you? Who in their right mind would rely on your word?
You listen here, my old man...
Your old man?
Never mind that.
Let's keep in mind who's in charge for now. You may ask Headmaster Carwis when he returns from his trip. But I must warn you, we have 10 days between now and then.
Is that so, Master?
By the way, Mr. Louis, where are those magic books and the copies I asked you to make of them? I've been waiting for 3 days.
I don't know, and I could care even less, you big snake!
Big snake?
That's right, you old reptile! If the ingredients are so important to you, then why don't you grind yourself up and fill a couple 100 bottles? 'Cause you'd make a pretty damn good poison!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut your filthy mouth! I don't need to be called names by a lazy dropout like you! Get out of my office right now, on the double!
I'm already gone, you old snake!
And you got out of there in one piece?
Yeah.
So why didn't you punch that guy's lights out, Louie?
Meryl's right. Why didn't you punch that guy's lights out? What is it?
I was expecting you to say you're not patient enough, or something like that.
I am not always telling him off, you know. This time his actions were completely in line with what a champion should do.
Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that.
Don't get too excited. You have to think this through.
Think through what exactly? All we have to do is nab one from the guild.
That's great, but how? Fultus is the only person who has a key to the greenhouse.
That's gonna be a bit of a problem.
All right, let's see here. A good idea sure would come in handy right now.
Another day, another day's work. Snakes! Why are there snakes in my room?
I hope he plays nice with his new friends.
So, this is your good idea?
It worked, didn't it?
All clear on this end. You guys clear?
Yeah, look. Huh? You brought Catherine with you?
I want to go where you guys go.
I tried to talk her out of it, but no dice.
Looks like she's in. All right, guys, let's do this.
It's rather humid in here.
Keep a sharp eye out. Man, how are we gonna find one flower out of all these plants?
It's like a jungle.
Do we have any kind of clue?
Grandma told me Sinian flowers bloom in the moonlight.
Flowers in the moonlight. Oh, how romantic.
Nighttime flowers, huh? Hey, that's it! There must be some scientific reason why the flowers can't bloom during the day.
Yeah.
I'm getting sleepy all of a sudden.
Well, it is midnight, Merill.
Hey, do you smell that?
What, the flowers? This is a greenhouse.
No, I don't think that's it. Merill? Louis, did you see where Merill went?
Well, she was right there, wasn't she? Dear God, Merill!
It's Merill!
Oh, is that the flower I was smelling? I've heard of certain carnivorous plants. They lure animals to sleep with their fragrance and then devour them.
This must be one of those.
In the name of all things holy!
We have to rescue her. Help me out! Let go of her, you stupid, overgrown tulip!
Why does this stuff always happen to me?
Do you think you're all right, Merill?
Is any part of my body melting?
No?
Now that that's taken care of, we better find that flower quick, because we won't be able to once the sun comes up.
Yeah.
The flower that blooms in the moonlight.
Oh, hey.
It's a Sinian flower.
It's so beautiful. Just look at the petals.
Amazing.
Itchy.
We really found it.
Where am I?
What's going on here? Wait! Don't leave me! Please come back! I need somebody to help me! Someone! Anybody!
Grandma?
You're here pretty early today, sweetie.
Here you go.
Oh, what is it?
It's your favorite, Grandma, Sinian flower. The one you told me about. I found it.
Really? A Sinian flower?
I touched the petals, and the flower was alive, Grandma. It looked so pretty. I couldn't pick it. so I tried to draw it good for you.
It's okay, Catherine. Your drawing is enough for me. Really, hon. I'm happy you brought me this picture. It means so much to me.
Grandma!
Hey, Louie!
Oh, what's up, Isla? Can it wait until later? You're not in a hurry, are you? I'm really tired right now.
No, Louie, I'm not in a hurry. But the snakes last night?
The snakes?
One of the snakes is kind of missing.
Huh?
So what happened? I'm confused. I thought he came to pick this flower. Huh?
Not you again!
Shut up, novice.
Please stop calling me that!
Beginner.
Come on!
Greenhorn, tenderfoot, useless!
Ow! Next on Rune Soldier, tune your ears to the fugue of the female warrior. Ow! Your punch just put me in a pinch.